hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up? Hello. No, no. No more. No more. No more. We did it. We played the song. I did the thing. For some reason, all of my Twitch chat is in Comic Sans. What is this? Is this April Fools? Is this Twitch's April Fools? You're just good. Oh my gosh, Cat, you smell like poop. Oh no. Oh no. Offender. Offender be gone. Go take care of yourself, please, m'lady. M'lady! Oh my gosh. Don't get your claws out. Get your claws out. Come on. It's too early for these types of shenanigans to be happening. You smell stinky. Oh my gosh. Utter chaos. What the fuck is this stupid Google thing? Go away. You can stay over there, Stinky. Welcome in, Crispy the Corn. What a way to raid in. Hello. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I'm pretty sure my cat's butt is TOS right now. Why are you so stinky? Is it my fault? Is it because I just changed the litter box? Am I to blame? Hello, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Crispy the Corn. How was your day? Checking for typos. It's looking good. I haven't hit that follow button. Then join me in filling in that little heart because it yearns to be filled.
Little pig, let me in.
Thanks for the follow. All right, hello. What up, what up? We got Lock Cat Powers Dog grabbing that first. What up, Gus? Clocking in first on YouTube and Twitch, Cat Powers. Doing double duty. What up, Sierra? Dixie, Shalom, Abba? What up, Super DuPont? Omari? Let's go, Crispy Raid on YouTube and Twitch. Oh, shout out. Nice. The double raid. Your stuff's always in Comic Sans. It's the natural way of the internet. What up, Zero? What up, Dreamer? Fan of Cards. Hello. What up, iKnives? Corlos on that 165 stream streak. I will unite all the PC creators before I die. What an honorable goal, Dixie. Truly, a man of the people. I am the furry? The Fury? The furry? Who legit is a master at Zomboid. Could tell you legit everything about this game. Nice. I have questions. What up, Mad Chad? What up, Dex? Odie Boss, good to see you. Is the music quieter now? I maybe accidentally renewed it or muted it.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Lockcat Powers Dog, thank you for the sub. I think I fucked it up when I came back. I don't know how I did it, but I did it. I tried to raise the volume and instead nuked the page. Cat woke up and chose violence. Cat woke up and chose, hey, this was a freshly cleaned litter box. Let me make use of it. Let me make use of it. What up, Hi Brazil? Thanks for the alert, Corlos. All right. You're starting us off. Lockcat Powers Dog.
Put your hands together.
Welcome.
And I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a
Wait.
symbol of our friendship.
Wait. Welcome to the Streamiversy birthday-a-thon. What was the command? What was the command I'm supposed to use again? There we go. Oh, there it goes. It's counting down. All right. We're starting. I think it started. It should be working. Hello. This is my first ever Streamiversary birthday-a-thon. We're starting out with 8 hours, a classic streaming day, but if you want extra, and if you want the rewards, we're going to do a fringe chop at the very end if we make it. That includes all of this, carefully pre-sectioned out. But we'll be doing that after I've stayed awake, hopefully, for 24 hours. We've got a midday wake up, spicy. It's not quite hot sauce. I thought this would be more fun. I'm going to have a spoonful of jalapenos right when I'm the tiredest. That should wake me up. All right, but that's it. That's what we're doing. We also have the Sims 2 stream and a Rimworld stream to unlock. It's all happening right now. And then I also have to make sure we don't die during the rat race. We might be staying home and reloading a lot at some point. Oh, and check it out. We're completing the zombie wall today. That's why the TV is on the ground. That's why it's a little different. But there it is in all its glory. It's not quite done. It's still missing a couple spots. So, Lockcat Powers Dog, Flanders. Thank you so much. Pick your colors. We're doing any color right now. Any color. So choose. That sounds awful. I am like a medium spicy kind of person. So 1 jalapeno is like, I can do it. 1 little slice of the pickled jalapeno I can do. A whole spoonful of pickled jalapenos. I'm sure it'll be fine. And if it is fine, I'll take another spoonful. Dr. Sparkle Pants. Grats on the 30 stream streak. Let your streak flag fly. You want dark pink? Wait, where's my cardboard? There it is. For my birthday, we also have multicolored Sharpies now. So we can add some pizzazz. Some extra depth.
Happy streamiversary.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits, Clam Shoey.
Put your hands
2
together,
years.
And I'll mark us with a special sign.
2 years
it's
streaming.
A symbol of our friendship.
I'm a diamond. Ooh, look at that. Color really does add something. Life in Technicolor. That sounds awful. You're such a baby when it comes to jalapenos. Well, it was going to be, I was thinking about doing the cinnamon challenge, but then when I was reading the Wikipedia article about it, it was like, people have died. And I was like, all right, I won't be one of those people. I won't be one of those people that perpetuates the eat a spoonful of cinnamon and die challenges. Sorry. Quad polls, happy stream birthday. I take it, Quad, you don't want a diamond and you just want a fortune. You just want a fortune, am I right? Congrats on the 25 stream streak. Also, is my timer going up? Is it working? I think it's working. I think it's working. Every sub should add 3 minutes. That's what it should do. And every 500 bits adds 3 minutes. All right, we got a fortune for you.
Little pig,
Ooh.
little pig, let me in.
You will discover... You can't read that, can you? You will discover your hidden talent. I have a hidden talent. I don't think I can show it on stream. Just because it would be photoshopped to oblivion. I can lick my elbow, though. It's supposed to be not possible. But when you have as weak, muscleless arms as me, you can do it. You can do it. Flanders, did you pick a color? Did I miss it? Do you want me to pick for you, Flanders? Long tongue, short arms? Maybe a combination of both. Why not both? I found out when one of those chain emails went around back in the day, and they're like, you can't do this. And I was like, oh, but I can. But I can. Can you put the timer on the camera? Sure. You having a hard time seeing it?
Because I'm the rat mom.
Where would be better? Is here better? Is here better? I was thinking it's mainly gonna be snowy. I guess right there. I guess right there. I have a lot of hidden talents that I can't show on stream. Don't we all? Don't we all? It's good. Some things, some talents you can take to the grave. They don't have to be shared. Long tongue, short arms versus short skirt, long jacket. You stopped for a second? Any color? All right, Flanders. I need another black diamond, so we're going to give you a black diamond. But let's get into some gameplay, because this has been a whole lot of starting soon. And I yearn to crush zombie skulls. Oh. The noise of the rabbits. Ask Hi Brazil what your secret
Put your hands
talents are.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh, I should do a prediction because I think we have rabbits. I only baited 2 traps though, so the will there be rabbit prediction is just gonna be. We could do. I guess it's just gonna be yes or no. Yes or no. Will there be rabbit? You want yellow? Ooh. Don't unpause the game. Don't unpause the game. You know what? Let's do some red on the yellow because it's going to go on the eye. And we can get some like bloodshot zombie eyes. Doesn't that sound absolutely appealing? Bloodshot zombie eyes? Maury. Thank you for the sub. All right, prediction is kicking. So, I don't think I can forage crops. That is the one thing I think we kind of discovered now that I'm in December. No crop foraging. I focused foraged crops like an entire day and didn't see anything. Oh my gosh, look at the other useless stuff we found. An awl. I can make that with like napping 1. That's not impressive. It's so tiny. But we did get some fun level ups last time. Long blunt 3 and strength 6. Gosh, what hellish weather. Goodness gracious, what hellish weather. I feel like I hear howling wind too. What do we have? A potato, a piece of giant fish. Do I need to cook this? I guess I need to cook this. Any chance of VIP openings this year? Soon. I think there's at least... Well, when Midnight became a mod, I think that freed up another VIP slot. So there might be 2 extra. But... Oh my gosh, I also forgot to tell you. All of you need to do exclamation point in Twitch chat. I'm so sorry, YouTube. In Twitch chat. Here, I'll drop the Twitch link. You need to do exclamation point Spiffo 8. Because we're giving away Spiffos. So please, we're giving away 2 Spiffos. First 8 hours of the stream, and then another one after that. So do exclamation point Spiffo 8 in Twitch chat. Here, I'll drop the link for YouTube. So many moving pieces this stream. Okay, let's pin the message. There you go. But we're gonna do 2 giveaways. And then that's it. That's my... I'm maxed out on my Spiffos. Till they sell more. What up, Sarah? Happy stream birthday. Thank you. All right, and just out of paranoia, let me double check. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, everyone's being entered in. I just double checked for you. You don't have to be US. As long as I can ship it to you, I will ship it to you. As long as I can ship it out of America to you, I will do it. Just wait. You just gotta wait.
I'm hunting weapons.
Alright, do I have, yes, another fish fillet that needs to be cooked? I have some pots of water that need to be purified. Go ahead, eat this too small for slicing fish. I feel like there's an eerie wind noise. Have I just not paid close enough attention to the ambient wind sound? It doesn't even say it's windy. There's just this ominous wind noise. It's the only way I can describe it. This is definitely the noise you get murdered to by a lone zombie creeping up on you. Alright. Can't eat anymore. Alright, let's go see. Let's go see if we have any rabbits. Predictions are in. I'm on holiday in Prague. Will that work? I don't know. I can always try. I can always try. Look. Once I ship it out, it's not my problem anymore. Once I write down the address and pay for shipping, my job is done. It's up to the postal service. What is the countdown clock for? It's for it's like a subathon. My streamiversary birthday subathon. Every time someone subs or gift subs, 3 minutes are added to the timer. And I'm prepared to stay up very late. I have procured much caffeine. I'll flash the goals. If we make it 24 hours, I will cut my bangs live on stream after being awake for 24 hours. Ooh. Would you look at that? One rabbit. All right, so I've changed my approach slightly to trapping. Since this is all the bait I will have for the foreseeable future, if there is still bait on the trap, I am just going to leave the trap, and we'll try to extend our bait life for as long as possible. Oh my gosh! Last grew with a 20 gifted. Uh-oh. No, 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 Firebot. Don't be breaking already. Don't be breaking already. Don't you do this. Don't you do this to me. We just started. Here. Let me use the power of override. It's just frozen. It's just frozen. Oh, it just froze on the screen. Thank you so much. I will never forget this generosity. If you ever need me in any future zombie apocalypses, feel free to call upon me in your time of need. Thank you so much. Last grew, marking him up with a special sign. Simple Bob, Pie Diddly, Red Cat Noodle, J Hango, Tatted Goblin, Rip Black Ice, Axios, D&D, Julia Fns, Bo Hom Mad, Boha Mad, Mellow, Tindy, Ashnas, Coroneer, Thanagor, ooh, that sounds like a D&D character, Ham, Bone, Steve Lemons, Q.A. Bullet Magnet, Country Cowboy, Star Shimmer, Sons of Mothers, Luca, Pretend Racer. You've all been marked with a special sign. One more time. Can we play the whole GIF? We'll never forget this generosity. I hope we meet again. That's from the anime Dan to Dan. It's pretty fun. It's a little anime coded. It's a little anime coded, but I think it's pretty fun. It's part of, don't get me started on anime. It's part of the new wave shonen. It does a lot with horror tropes that I appreciate. Downloading a mod that allows adjustment of any audio source, but no clue what the rainstorm noises are because it gives you all options in like so many categories. That is one of the mods that I'm really interested in, being able to adjust audio. But then part of me is like, is that cheating? I made the rain less loud, so now I can hear zombie growls even more. All right, 36 rabbits. I'm so terrible at staying up to date on the rabbit count. They could be just having one kitten litters and I'd never know. I'd just assume I messed it up. When will you risk leaving the forest? When you feel ready? I mean, I'm trying to leave the forest. It's 16x, so you have to kill a lot of zombies. I'm thinking I need to kill at least 10,000 zombies to get to my goal. But I'm pushing out. I've like almost doubled my zombie killing recently. Ever since we got normal weight territory. But this fucking fog every day has been a real annoying. It's kind of scary to fight a lot of zombies. Especially when you don't know how many you might be pulling. But we're on a mission. We're on a mission. The mission is sand. So I guess we can just do a little foraging. The mission is sand. Sand I get from Dixie. So I was making okay progress. I think I was like killing zombies to around this curve. So I want to keep killing zombies over here. I think on the heat map, there are only 1,000 zombies here. So it might be, this might be the first piece of non-forest area I can clear. The old drug den. From abandoned campground to Breaking Bad reference drug den in the woods. Moving on up. Moving on up. Hey Claire, I know you like The Sims. Have you tried Enzoy? So my take is that I'm glad Enzoy exists. I'm so glad it exists. It's a little too early access for me. I say this playing Project Zomboid. Also, I'm a little worried my computer would not be able to handle Enzoy. I do not have a great graphics card. I have a decent graphics card. A good for its time, but now it's 2 generations old at this point graphics card. So I honestly don't know if I could play it. Like my computer struggled to run. I know most people's computers struggled to run, but Cyberpunk, I could not get like 30 frames per second playing Cyberpunk, so games that have any kind of graphical necessity. Ooh, Apple. Okay. I have to check the wiki on this one. I might be able to use apples to rabbit trap. Oh, this isn't the right one. Is it just trapping? There we go. Oh, I can use apples. All right. I guess apples would be under fruit. I mean, they should be under fruit. All right. Well, let's stockpile apples then. Never mind. We can continue to rabbit trap without any problems. This game's too easy. Oh my god, a watermelon? Why can we forage watermelon? Why is this in the winter foraging table? I can accept apples, but watermelon? That's where I draw the line. Been listening to you at work? It's your frickin' birthday? It's close to my birthday. It's April 1st is just my shove it all into one day. Birthday. It's when I started streaming in April. April 1st is when I did face cam. Just, I like getting it all over and done with. Shove it into one day. And then back to normal life. I can't believe how much fruit you've just found. I'm pretty sure the one time I got double up arrows, it was because of the watermelon. I didn't take nutritionist because I couldn't swing the points. But I think watermelon, for some reason, maybe lots of fruit, for some reason, has a decent amount of fat added to it. So maybe if you were starving, just forage fruit. I'm so curious with this new foraging if it could be done. All right, we can't carry the watermelon with us. It's way too heavy. So we'll just make like a little pile, a little fruit pile, apples and watermelons. I guess I'll hold on to the grapes. I'll drop the dog's bane too. Oh, and this. All right. Gotta keep a move on. Time's ticking away. Eat it? The whole watermelon? I will, just not right now. I don't want to carry it around with me. Even if I cut up the watermelon, which... Do I need a surface for that? Yeah, I need a surface to cut up the watermelon. Although, it looks like there's a rock nearby. I love all my rock symbols everywhere. I'm a proper cave woman. I know where every rock is in town. But I want to get the sand. This is what I was saying earlier. So if I get really tired tonight, I can just switch over to focusing on leveling up blacksmithing and crafting. And I don't have to fight after being awake for an incredibly long time. I've got it all planned out. All right, ignored rocks. Actually, you can go back to trash foraging because you got 7 apples. In like 10 minutes, we got 7 apples, so... I don't know how quickly apples go bad. Maybe they last a long time. Maybe... apples are the potatoes of fruit. How many zombies do you think I'll kill? I don't know. We're going somewhere without a kill box. I would like to end stream at 2K killed. I can't remember how many we killed last stream. If I had remembered that, it would have been better. Gosh, it's just all Silent Hill fog. Let's do some running. I could estimate better, but it's hard to estimate. Part of it is really dependent on how the zombies are behaving. If they fight me like one at a time, I can do a lot of work clearing. If they swarm me, especially over here, where I don't have a kill box anywhere nearby, it'll take longer. This world looks crazy. Look at all this fog. It's so thick. Horrible demon's gonna rise up. Where's Pyramid Head? The old Claire would have dropped Dog's Bane. I dropped it in a pile at like my front driveway. I'm going away from my house. If I get over encumbered because I find, I don't know, blacksmithing tongs. I feel like that's the only thing that I really, or a bunch of level 5 skill books. I don't want to drop it out here. So we preemptively drop it closer to base. Yesterday, I started with 1,236 kills. Okay, so I did 300 kills yesterday. And that was before I had a level 3 long blunt. So, I mean, hopefully we can do at least another 300. If not more. I'll be back in the morning, 6 to 7 hours. Cheers. I'll see you then. I really don't like this area. It's so like, look at those trees. We're hacking right now. Look how dense that is. Do not go into that forest. That is just a wall of trees you will be walking through. It's so creepy. All right, get your bat in your hands. Oh, there's one. Wandering through the fog, shambling ever closer. Ooh. We got a walkie-talkie? It's gonna have a fresh battery in it for a flashlight. Make a fruit salad. Use your limes to season it. It's the eerie echo of the wind in the distance. All right, so I'm not shouting or anything here because my goal is to just try to clear a path. Even if it's not a permanent one. I have 2 sacks. I don't have them on me. They're at the end of this road, but I have 2 sacks. They could fill with sand. All right, no one's rising. Oh. Waking from the dead. Yeah, it seems nice and quiet. Let's see if it stays that way. Oh, where? Where? Just a wall of trees on either side of me. Minus 51%. Ooh, Mayhem of May, thank you for the birthday. Seems very quiet here, so be extra careful. Is that the hat you got from the zombie at the end of last stream? Yes, it is. It's good. See, this is why this hat will be perfect for winter. It's like a giant pink flying saucer above my head. Gosh, this is so Silent Hill coded. Just every now and then, a zombie shambles up to us through the fog. I mean, this is good for me, though. One at a time lets me knock him in the head, knock him to the ground, kill him. One at a time works great. And I won't get a lot of muscle strain like this either. Man, this has been... I wonder if the fog's helping me out. Should I sneak? Could I be getting gains here? Now, if you've been watching for a while, I've gone this way before. I've gone this way twice. Both times almost led to my death. I was like Hail Mary running through a swarm of zombies. Okay, alright, we're getting some more zombies up ahead. One from behind. Alright, we're falling back, falling back. One at a time is what we need to survive. Also, it's kind of late. We can stay up. We can stay out late. The comforting, warm, red blood splatter. Ah, it feels like home now. Birthday stream. What up, Albert? Fog's clearing up. Oh, come on. Oh, why? Baseball bat breaking at the worst moment. All right, so I should bring... I do not have short blunt 3. Alright. Leather jacket. Nothing of value. Nothing of value. Baseball bat keeps breaking at the worst moments. Oh, wow. You just stole all the snow. 32.1 degrees. 0.1 degrees above freezing. I mean, I guess it's above freezing. That's all it takes. All the snow disappeared as well as... Oh my gosh, sand is so close. Okay, I can have sand, right? I mean, there might be zombies up here. Oh, I could definitely. I just need to bring the bag with me. Next time, bring the bags and the shovel. Or at least bring them closer. So I don't have to run all the way back. That is looking very manageable. Easy push. One more. Nice. All right. Insane, terrible muscle strain. All right, we'll head home. You want to work on that running skill? Too bad, you're working on the running skill. It doesn't matter what you want. Yeah, fog goes away as soon as it oh, no. As soon as it becomes night. 6:30, the fog cleared up. So this isn't in the game right now, but a lot of games let you two-hand a one-handed weapon and get bonuses from it. How do you feel about that in Project Zomboid? And potentially vice versa. Like if you get high enough strength, maybe you can one-hand certain weapons. Is it an anniversary or your birthday? It's both. My IRL birthday is pretty close to today, and it's also my stream-iversary. I started streaming in April. Last year, we did face cam for the first time. Shields and one-handers. I love some sword and board. It's both. I think Twitch says I think they use my partner anniversary, and that's like in December. But just because Bezos decided that's when I became an official streamer doesn't mean that's when I became an official streamer. That's how I feel about it. I'm like, that's just when Bezos gave me the stamp of approval. But I set out with intention back in April 2023.
Now
So,
stand aside, worthy adversary.
it's my birthday and stream-iversary all rolled into one.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm's off. Oh, run, rabbits. It's okay. I still don't need to hunt you down. I've discovered apples.
They're eating her. And then they're going to eat me.
Oh my god. Dude, he hits that for so long. For so long. I think I'm doing it, and I'm like, no, it's longer. It's longer than that.
How many walkers have you killed? How many people have you killed? Why?
1563.
Now stand
That's
aside,
pretty good.
worthy adversary. 'Tis but a
Firebot, you're having a conniption. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch. Your arm's off. Your IRL birthday's in 2 weeks? You'll be 49? Dude, that's awesome. You're almost 50. The big 5-0. That's such an accomplishment. I hope I make it that long. Knock on wood. What is... That's a plastic bag? It's a lot of things. I can clean this up. I can clean this up. She's almost died once. That needs to be known. I have the clip. I have the clip. Our denim shirt saved us. At least that's what what I'm assuming happened. Here, YouTube, since you won't be able to hear the sound. Oh, also, this is your reminder. In Twitch chat, do exclamation point Spiffo and then the number 8 to be entered to win a Spiffo. But here's how we almost died yesterday. How the run was almost lost. So, I am one of the people who are getting used to manual fence fighting with this challenge, which means you hold a button that forces your character to do down attacks. So right here, I'm expecting down attacks, but this guy comes close and I fuck up. I fuck up twice. Twice. It's this one. Especially with weak or thin-skinned. That could have been catastrophic. That could have been catastrophic. That's right. I need to swap out this denim shirt for a pristine one. Here, I should pin that. I should just pin this. There we go. There we go. Praise be to the denim. Yeah, I'll ship it as long as I can ship it. What is this? Tennis shoes? I guess those can stay there. Those are basically your shoes are falling off and you're in desperate need of shoes. But my tennis shoes, I mean, I don't do any stomping really. My tennis shoes are holding strong. No rips. How many times can you enter? Just, well, there are 2 giveaways. So the first one is going to go for the first 8 hours of stream. And then, the second one will go for the remaining stream time. And you'll have a different command to put in. All right, equip secondary. Just carry a watermelon in your offhand. Is this how we're doing it? Oh, and I'll show you. I'll show you what you're gonna win. It's fine. You're getting Spiffo 2nd edition. Comes with his little backpack. Got his little nail board. Comes with a little rat. And some other goodies inside. Spiffo. Why don't you keep it? I am keeping one for myself. So, a company called Makeship makes these. And they only offer them for a limited amount of time. So, I bought 5 with the intention of giving 4 away. I gave 2 away at Christmas. And now I'm giving the rest away before they become infested with cat hair. The cat hair is included for free with the Spiffo. Do you have to be here to claim it? No. What happens is I message you on Twitch and you respond to me with your address within a month. And if you don't respond to me within a month, then you forfeit. I think a month is a fair enough time to expect a response. I'm not rushing you. 1 month. But yeah, that's why I do it through Twitch, because Twitch has the messaging system, so I don't have to set anything up with Discord. I don't have to verify your identity through any like other platform. Whatever account you win with on Twitch is the one I'll message and get your address from and then ship it out to you. Not in a reasonable time frame. All right, I guess I'll use the apples first, because I'm under the impression that the apples will go bad before the potatoes. But this is... winter trapping's gonna be a breeze. One of these apples is more than enough bait. For like 1 night of trapping. Awesome. Totally fair. Yeah. Yeah. The only time sensitive thing is for the second prediction. But that's because I can't run 2 predictions at once, apparently. Nightbot doesn't have the technology. How many days does winter last? I think it lasts until March 1st. You made it home. All right, we need to make some fish salad for you. We need that little down arrow to transform into an up arrow. Right, go ahead and wash yourself. Got the up arrow I needed for you. We'll cut up the watermelon tomorrow. Got a couple things to offload. Today was a good day. We got a battery today. I feel like right now, any day I get a battery is awesome. I have 2 flashlights, but I use them incredibly sparingly because I don't have a lot of batteries. I have, what? One other battery. And I have 2 walkie-talkies now. All right, drop this all here. We've got a plastic bag with toilet paper in it. I'm so looking forward to organizing all of my piles of crap eventually. One day. Oh my gosh, Corvo, thank you for the bits. Bit broke at the moment. Oh, waiting for payment tomorrow, but wish you a happy birthday in case of sleep when it happens. Hey, Corvo, thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you. Seriously. Your presence is more than enough. Remember, I talked about your eyeballs. Just keep them glued to the screen. Unblinking. All right, we can leave toilet paper, plastic bag in there. Now you're all washed. You're not stressed, so you're not going to wake up in the middle of the night with night terrors. We're going to have a nice, quiet sleep through the night. Feel free to nibble on these berries. Go to sleep. Wake up refreshed. Oh boy, Turtle's already stressed. I know. Fear of blood might be a problem. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There are ways to circumvent it, but it might get really annoying. All right, slice that watermelon. Can we add? Yes, we can add watermelon to the salad. Why? I don't know. What do you use toilet paper for? Can it be used as tissues? Yes, it can be equipped to smother a cough. It can also be used as one of like the best fuel sources. It's super lightweight and it'll burn for hours. So if you're trying to carry campfire materials on your person, toilet paper might be the best. All right, water pot is filled. Let's do another prediction. And I was able to bait all the traps, so we're back up to the big numbers. Wait. Yes, there was rabbit last time. Yes, there was rabbit. We've got fishing ripples. How's our fish? Is it stale? It says fresh cooked. You've got an up arrow for today. You have the watermelon, which I think might have a lot of, I don't know, fat on it. I guess it's okay if you get double up arrows. Oh, I need to make a baseball bat for you. We need a replacement. So the toilet paper house is truly OP. I mean, I guess if you want to burn it all down. Yeah, but toilet paper house is kind of fun. Especially if you were a smoker. Toilet paper house might be OP. I'm on YouTube, BRB. Yeah, you have to do it on Twitch, sorry. I don't... YouTube doesn't have direct messaging. Not the same way Twitch does. 11 months, 30 days, 18 hours? Fuck you. Is our anniversaries the same day? April 2nd? Right after midnight? We're foraging for trash. Oh, and we got rose hips. That's not trash. Why is this 30 minutes? All right. Well, this will do it. This doesn't count. We'll let it play out. This could have been your fate. This could have been your fate. But we'll do it tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Just one. That means the apples do work. Can confirm. Check trap. What? Oh, it's a dead squirrel. Oh. Ooh, okay. You've been given an important piece of information. Apples do not just trap rabbits. This is not a rabbit. We got a dead squirrel. We got a squirrel. Does the challenge stay on the version it started? What happens if you lose your base with an update like you did? I think you're shit out of luck. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not an arbiter of the rules. I would assume that if you lost something if you're playing this challenge and you lost something significant due to an updating glitch, like some people lost generators in the last update, I would think they should be able to debug those back in for themselves, but I'm not in charge of the rules, so I don't know. We got a squirrel. Your cigarettes are good at catching rats. What's the countdown for? That's the stream timer. We're doing my first ever subathon. So for every sub, gifted sub, or 500 bits. I should butcher this now while there's daylight. You add 3 minutes to the clock. And I will stream all of those minutes. I will stream tonight. I don't think we'll go longer than this. But I'll stream tonight for 24 hours. If for some reason the clock is not over, I will just go to sleep, wake up, and stream again. And pay you those hours. TV. Just because you're on the floor doesn't mean you can go to sleep. Wait, I have to make a bat. I have to make a bat before we go.
Let me
In. Welcome in, Drew Baru. Thank you for the follow. Well, they're... God damn it. The delay. The delay. How... That's gonna get me so bad. Just Negan grunting. In. Fuck that. That's gonna jump scare the shit out of me eventually. Heard someone call me an owl? Owls are cool. Gods of the night, giant-eyed beings. I'll be an owl. Rotate my head 360 degrees? That sounds exactly like me. Do a little neck stretch.
I just think they're neat.
Your world is pouring rain lately, sideways. I think the tropical rainstorms in PZ can last 5 days. I don't know if I've ever had a tropical rainstorm in PZ last five days, but I feel like that's something I've heard. All right, you've got food. Here, eat one of these, and then we'll make another one, just since it's kind of late in the day now. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Clutch 11. Clutch 11's DSU. Pick a color. Any color at all. One second. I've got the spread. We've got dark blue, blue, purple, dark green, or green, dark pink, pink, and yellow. We're making art. Look at that. We'll be doing a wall takedown, I think, sometime during stream too tonight when I need to get up and stretch my legs. Green? You can do some green. Oh my gosh, it's got that new Sharpie smell. Clutch 11 SDSU, you've been marked with a special sign. Next time I stand up, I'll add you to the wall. And I've got fancy birthday present to myself. Colorful markers. You should have subathon in the title or something. I should. Did I not? Oh, I just have stream B day. Okay. There we go. Updated. Updated. And then here are our goals, since I haven't thrown them up for a while. So 12 hours, we're going to do a sim stream. 16 hours, I'm going to take a giant tablespoon bite of pickled jalapenos. You know, true Project Zomboid Survivor style. Just eat straight out of the jar. 20 hours, we got a RimWorld stream. And then if we make it all 24 hours, I've already sectioned it out. See all of this? All of this hair? This is my fringe. After being awake 24 hours, I will cut my bangs live on stream. Only bathroom mirrors at 2 a.m. normally get to see that sight. A rare opportunity. And then the 2 Spiffo giveaways, too. You get those regardless of what happens, though. It needs to be cut. It's very annoyingly long. So the goal is to do a good job, not fuck it up, stay up 24 hours, and amaze everyone with my non-existent hair cutting skills in the morning. And then I won't constantly have hair poking me in the eye.
Now stand aside, worthy adversary.
Tis but a
scratch. We'll have,
Happy birthday.
Oh.
Having a birthday so close to Twine's Day is a blessed event.
True.
Milk dance party, milk dance party.
Twine's Day, the blessed day. Haven't we learned a lesson once about doing something impromptu immediately after a 24-hour stream? Well, I'm doing this during the stream. So it can't go wrong. Nothing ever goes wrong during the stream. We've never had any lemonade. We've never... Oh! I have show and tell, too. We've never had any hot water bottles burst. Look at that. The carnage. The carnage of the burst water bottle that took me out. No, we haven't had that many stream disasters. I'm not mildly paranoid about juice from pickled jalapeno juice going everywhere. No, I'll be extra cautious and take care not to mess anything up. I had 72 hours. You cut your hair blindfolded? No. Bangs, I can lose. I'm too old to be chopping all my hair off. It'll take me a decade to grow it this long again. I don't know how many more decades I got left. This is years in the making. Also, Hand of Eris, thank you for the birthday bits. I appreciate it. Uh-oh. I forgot to keep the timer on. I was clicking the wrong things. Ships Claire a Flowbee? It reminds me so much of that meme of the little girl cutting her bangs and instantly regretting it. I mean, if there's a funny clip out of it, if my momentary 2 or 3 month long suffering from having bad bangs brings the internet joy, that's a good legacy. I'll take that. And then my bangs never grow back and they just stay fucked forever. Yes, that's what hats and headbands are for. I've had fucked up bangs a lot of my life. Some I've done to myself. Others I've paid people to do to me. It'll all work out. Get ready for like 2 months of no face cam streams. What happened? Oh, you know. The camera broke. All right, we're catching our breath. Last time I was here, I could see the sand. There were zombies there, but we could see the sand. I need the sand. If you're wondering why sand is important, it's for cement to do a lot of crafting with. Do the blacksmithing stations. There's a little campfire thing I want to build. I think that's under outdoorsy. Maybe survival. Maybe masonry. Yes, this thing. The fire pit. Both of these are nice. I think this one fits us a little bit better. A classic way to cook food and stay warm. And then
I just think they're neat.
Shouldn't be able to walk into it, which is the biggest perk. My little fire, I'm always paranoid about walking into. I think Shiva said he caught himself on fire twice. So that's my big fear. I have migrated from hot water bottles to heating pads. Learned my lesson live on stream. Didn't someone die recently to a campfire? Are you making that up? I don't know. Maybe someone died. I don't know if it was recent. The rat race timeline just gets all jumbled in my head. All right, stamina's pretty good. We still have this short blunt, but I'm just using it until it breaks. Fall over. All right, nothing in the pockets. Where can you go to get settings for the rat race? Let me get you the Discord. They just redid the Discord for it, so it's in a new place. Let me go to stream material. There's the code. Here, I'll drop it for you too, Twitch. But the rat race has its own Discord now. With all of its bits and bobs in one area. It's not on my Discord. I'm not running it, I'm just here. Oh, there's the tree zombie. Oh. Thank you. Did me a favor. Now I'm stronger. I'm almost short blunt 3. I'll just keep kind of passively leveling short blunt whenever my bats break. That's my short blunt plan. I mean, it's looking surprisingly clear. PZ gave me PTSD even in games where campfires are harmless. I avoid them like they are the devil. Is there still a cash prize? I am unsure. But I'm sure... I mean, I plan to help celebrate anyone who wins. Yeah, I mean, this challenge, I mean, some people are already kicking ass. Like, 100K someone will hit 100K by the end of April. Maybe even, probably sooner. But we need to hope that there are no game-breaking patches. Because even if you're willing to, you know, debug stuff that gets lost back in, sometimes, like my first starting Apocalypse world, there was no debug fixing that. The game just crashed. It just started crashing as I explored the rest of the map. So after a certain, like, there might be points of no return for people's playthrough. All right, okay, well, let's wait till these zombies show up. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have waited. We should have just taken sand while I could.
Diggity dog! This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Welcome in, Expa Lauren. Thank you for the raid. Raid with no message. You know what? Heyo. Heyo. That's my go-to. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Before you go, Raiders, hit that exclamation point, Spiffo 8, to be entered into a chance to win a Spiffo plushie. As long as I can ship from the US, I will ship to you. So, real quick, before you go, do that. I mean, you could stay, but especially do that. All right. There are no typos. The shout out is good. If you haven't yet, you need to remedy that. Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. How go the adventures, Lauren? Gotta have that Spiffo. You need it. For the apocalypse. Welcome in, Fizz God. Formerly, Lauren the Short. I had a hunch. Can you disable auto updates together? I believe you can on Steam. Oh, no, don't touch me. Gosh, fighting on these, like, weirdly angled roads just makes my brain feel weird in Project Zomboid. Roads don't go like this. All right, we got anything in the pockets? I don't see anything. Can't win any bets, so maybe you're saving all your luck for Spiffo? That would be nice. I do that when I run into a lot of bad luck. I'm like, I must be getting good luck soon. I've had such bad luck. I must have good luck right around the corner. Let me buy a lotto ticket. All right, get the sand while you can. Even though this will make you over encumbered. Oh god. Alright. One bag is only half full. Alright, the cool thing about the spade is that it counts as long blunt. Good morning. Good morning. Rat race is going strong. Then had a hammer watch 2 break. Sounds good. Never heard of Hammer Watch 2. What's that? What are these other games? There are other games? Well, you kind of accomplished what we came here to do. Let's, I'm gonna drop this shovel, because this is the only place I'd need it. I can always make more. That way leads to death. But let's check out, maybe, since I have the time. I want to see if there are still a bunch of zombies by the drug den. Maybe they've been drawn away. Or maybe they're all still right there. Man, everyone's got an alarm. One day, I'll get those electrical books. I'll finally level up or destroy all of my watches. This one crawler is really messing with me. Keeps grabbing at your feet when you're trying to swing at other zombies. Crawlers on these settings add to the drag down effect. They normally don't count. I'm a little afraid of crawler zombies. I don't know how much like damage, like can one crawler zombie really plus other standing zombies really fuck you up? I don't know. I don't have the data. But the sandbox setting was scary. Okay, fuck off. There's a lot of you. And we do have a little bit of muscle strain. All right, let's walk it back. What up, Dixie? You were once held and not able to escape by 3 crawlers. Okay, 3 and you could be dead. Found a generator manual in a house? Lucky. I've only ever foraged a generator magazine. I'm so intrigued. What is this item that's stabbed into your shoulder? I'm thinking Mason's trowel? Not familiar. Yep, Mason's trowel. Did you get a new TV stand? No. TV's just moved to the floor so that we can enjoy the post-it note wall and all of its glory. All right, you need a little bite? Wow, I accomplished my mission so quickly. I'm so amazed by this. I got the sand that I need so I can stay at home and potentially blacksmith when I get incredibly tired. New TV stand is called The Floor. Brando PC, grats on the 3-stream streak. All right, there are probably too many zombies. I mean, it'd just be too much time and not a lot of loot right now. I'll probably switch back to pressuring. Oh my gosh, but it's like right there. Right through those trees is probably no loot and hundreds of zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Aaron Burr, sir. Thank you for the 4 months. Kill that zombie and walk away. All right. Pick a color. Any color. We're doing final touches on our picture today. Dark pink, pink, yellow, dark green, dark blue, blue, purple, green. The choice is yours. Where do you want to be? Have you seen the metal bat with the bolts? I mean, not in game. Not in game, but metal bats. I have to level up all combat skills, but I'm thinking metal bats, maces are gonna be our like mainstay. Especially because of the blood. I mean, I don't know. Am I gonna get more blood if I use an axe? Like, this is how much blood I'm getting with a weapon that does not do, like, slashing damage. Am I gonna get way more blood? Am I just dealing with baby fear of blood right now? Dark green. All right, it shall be. We've got life in Technicolor. Aaron Burr, sir, you've been marked with a special sign. All right, you want to have a little sit? Try to catch your breath, rest up. You don't need to start running home just yet. One zombie stops while the other pursues. Ooh, what up, Manitou? Thanks for the lurk. Just got here. Tell me you're running some sort of blood mod? No, this is just a vanilla setting. It's just a vanilla sandbox setting. Like, you can have not a lot of blood, which is honestly what I normally pick. Or you can have a crazy amount of blood. But the blood decals do go away. They get auto-deleted, I think every 2 in-game weeks. Normally, blood splatter will slow your game down. I don't know how bad it is in build 42, but definitely in build 41, I fought zombies constantly on this one road in Moldra. Like, the Moldra main road. And after a while, because of all the blood splatter decal buildup, I would only get like 30 frames per second when I drove through there. Dude, just a straight killer. I might want to make another newspaper hat. Your challenge run got scratched by a zombie last night. Scary stuff, but no infection. Nice. I also had a near-deathish experience. My denim shirt got ripped in a zombie encounter that could have been devastating. But it was just a rip in the denim. It's that goddamn fence fighting. I'm learning it on the spot, and I'm making mistakes. Making rookie mistakes. What happened to VIP? They're almost all gone. I am hopeful, especially with today's giveaway, that we can meet some Twitch hurdles that I must hurdle through to unlock 10 more VIP slots. But I think there's only like 1 or 2 spots left, so I need to double check the count and then adjust the price due to VIP inflation. You can't escape it. So I just don't want to get into a scenario where there aren't actually any more VIP slots and someone spends like 400,000 channel points on VIP and it goes away. But if we can get 75 people talking in chat all at once, so maybe if you haven't yet, do Spiffo 8. I don't know. That's like the impossible hurdle. I feel like we've had 75 people talking in chat before, and Twitch is always like, not quite. Please, I'm a star! I'm a star! Clam Shuey. Guess I'll be a star. What a perfect day to be a star. What a fantastic day to be a star. Oh my gosh. I can't gift you a sub. Clam Shuey, you're already subbed. I can't gift you a sub. Thank you so much. Pick a color for the star you want. Dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, dark green, green. TV's just taking a break on the floor right now. It's exciting and new. Intriguing. TV on the floor? You've never had floor TV before? I'm already gifted. But I'm sure I can talk. I'll just strut around like you're VIP. Hey, you've got name recognition, Corvo. Spiffo 8. Dark green. All right, let's do dark green, but with some red, like veins popping out. I have some spots. Now that I can add color, it's time to enhance. Also, grats on the 5-stream streak, Manitou. Let your streak flag fly. I'm gonna get a secondhand high from these Sharpies. They definitely have that fresh Sharpie smell. Clam Chewy. You've been marked. All right, we are running home through the darkness. Oh? Just one lone. Fall over. I'm exhausted. Fall over. Thank you. One lone zombie out here. Ooh, hot pink shoes. 2 holes. Not worth it. Wishbringer, grats on the 10-stream streak. Happy birthday. Thank you. It's my birthday. I have conquered the sun 1 additional year. Proven my greatness by traveling around it. Hair's looking cute. I'm showing you what's up for grabs. The 24-hour stretch goal is a fringe chop. I'll cut my bangs live on stream after being awake for 24 hours, and I'm sure I won't fuck it up at all. But all of this needs to be trimmed. I've been waiting and waiting. Waiting and waiting. Cultivating more hair. It's okay. It'll grow back. It should.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Gecko Bear. Thank you for the 5 gifted.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
IHTFP. Shrewd Koala. No life delay.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do
Mouse, and Wishbringer. I see you in chat. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Gecko Bear. Adorlin topping us off with another 5 gifted.
Let's do it.
Dandy Bar
Put your hands
Finkel.
together, and I'll mark us with a special
Domino's
sign. It's a symbol of
Spaghetti.
our friendship.
Chewbacca's fine ass. Silver Shot 10. Dill Fresh.
Let's do it.
You've all been marked with a special sign.
Let's do it.
Courtesy Adorlin. User Manitou. Thank you for the 5 gifted. I'm going to die reading names in the darkness.
Yeah, let's do it.
The Wider You. Mickey Tails. Spruey 2 Spark. Spirito Spark. Maybe that's it. Nami Man. Frowlable.
Little pig, let me
Damien. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy. User Manitou. Damien was sniped by Spicier Noodles. Last Guru with 5 gifted. Oh my gosh. All right, I can run home in the darkness and read chat. I can do this. We're not going to run into a zombie and die. D. Zayo, Night Wind, Slipping Sloth, Colib, and Bloody Onion. Last Groo's marking you up. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. All right, maybe we have a little rest. Maybe we have a little rest since you're desperately out of breath. Wishbringer. Oh, paying it forward. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Wishbringer. TNX Yankee, PA Chanis, Posse 11, Maji, and 006. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Wishbringer. Guess I should follow now? I mean, it's appreciated. But you can only follow 2,000 people on Twitch, so choose carefully. There is a limit. There is a maximum amount of people you can follow, so if you need to take someone off the list, it's all right. I'll still be here. There's a follow limit? At least that's what I've heard. I have not followed yet 2,000 people. But that's what I heard Cat Liente tell me in an Instagram video, so I believe her. I wouldn't doubt. You better follow. This is my favorite laid back and relaxed streamer. Sounds like a threat. You better follow right now. There are 2,000 people on Twitch. I'm sure there are 2,000 streamers. Maybe not streaming all at the same time. But there are some. At least half. God, that does make me wonder. What are Twitch's daily active streamers? How many coworkers am I clocking in with during a day? At least 5.
Now stand
At
aside,
least
worthy
5.
adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Kowilka Dub. Thank you for the bits. And thank you for the follow. IHTFP. How do you follow 2,000 people? Probably follow everyone that rates you. And then some. I know, that's kind of my follow philosophy. I'm like, sure. Why not? Fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. That's its purpose. When it becomes a problem, I'll unfollow the people who haven't streamed in years. That's the plan. Right, you are almost home. And honestly, we made decent time. If we get home before midnight, I consider us on schedule. Follow everyone who's ever streamed Minecraft. That's me. I've streamed Minecraft like one time. All right, I have discovered you can still forage apples in the winter time, and apples make pretty decent bait. Downside to apples is they don't always catch rabbits, as I rediscovered this morning. Sometimes you catch squirrels. So, no more squirrels? But it was kind of amazing. I foraged fruit for a very short time in game. I got a watermelon, I got 7 apples, I got grapes, I got limes. So I was a little nervous about winter forage. If I was dictator of PZ, you wouldn't be able to get nothing. No apples, no watermelon, no fruit except for berries and other lesser winter forageables. Keystones being extra generous with their winter watermelons. Alright, is this fish still good? Oh, it's stale, but it's still there. How's your weight? 80 and rising, so you're good. Let's just make this for tomorrow. You need to go to bed. As of right now, April 2nd, 2025, Stream Charts indicates that there are 110,092 channels broadcasting on Twitch right now with 3 million viewers. God damn. That's too many people. It's too many people. I'll make 2 bowls. I've left my extra cooking containers out here specifically so when I get food like this fish that's stale, I'm worried about it rotting in the night. I'll just bulk prepare a bunch of salads as much as I can. All right, that should be good enough food for tomorrow. We'll empty out your... Oh, you need to eat right now, huh? Alright, we'll empty out your backpack in the morning. It's time for sleep. It's already late. Should have streamed Minecraft today. I almost thought about doing a cold open with The Sims, but... Well, there'll be time for that. There'll be time for that. It's gonna be a fun week. Hopefully. I mean, I'll have fun. Hopefully, you'll have fun too. Oh, 5:50. You woke up decently early. Right, is your other water bottle filled? Not fully. Water bottles are good. I have some electronics to drop off. Dropping. Kentucky Herald. We're going in our media tower. Mason's trowel. I'll just put you by the tools for now. Are you still stressed? Sand sack, you can be dropped here. The stuffle bag. Right. Here's the big prediction payout. Let's see. Is anything gonna hit? Now, don't count your traps before we've checked them, because squirrels could throw us off. If you are, if you have a second language, you'd see a lot of US streamers, and then a lot of EU, not a PZ in general, but you could easily have 2K streamers at the same time. It's possible. Would you make the canning more prominent? Well, my zero believers, you're going to eat. You're going to eat. I'm not going to eat. How unfortunate. Did the apples go stale? No, they're still good. We just didn't get lucky. Maybe not enough time. I think canning will eventually be more prominent. I think we need, like, I don't know, maybe like rudimentary canning. Canning we can do, or pickling or drying or something. Like drying of meats and foods. In some way besides just glass jars. Like being able to dry fish and take them from lasting like a week or so in game to lasting a month. I think that's how it is in normal settings. Like I'm also dealing with food that expires much quicker in normal than normal on this playthrough. But I think they're going to give us more. Because they gave us these drying racks. But anytime Indie Stone has showed us these drying racks in games, in the game, they had like pictures of stuff drying on them. So I hope like the drying racks we have currently in game transition from just such a cut and dry, like walk up here and as long as you have a flashlight, you can dry stuff, to being you at least need to lay your item out here for 24 hours or something. I mean, I don't really want to slow down the process, but it just seems so goofy to be able to walk up to that in the middle of the night and be like, yes, my flashlight's on. I would like to dry these sunflowers. And then I feel like there's stuff we could do with like clay jars. Like we should be able to make a rudimentary clay bowl without a pottery wheel. It should take, like, I think a significant amount of time. Since you're hand making it, but you should be able to make, like, clay vessels for cooking, potentially for storing, like, an earthenware jar for, like, storing foods. I would think they'd add all that stuff. And that's why I feel like this game, Build 42, is not going to release. I don't know. It's not going to release this year. Maybe it will. But like the pottery crafting tree, there's not a lot there. Mechanics doesn't even look like it's been touched. And this is like the perfect expansion to like, or not expansion, but this is the perfect time to like buff out mechanics. Let us be able to add some spikes to our cars. Glass making and masonry don't feel like they've really been fleshed out yet. Electrical, I don't know if that's been expanded on really much. There seem to be a lot of gaps in the crafting tree that I'm hoping they'll continue to fill in before it goes full release. Like if the game full release, or if Build 42 went stable and they left glass making the way it is, that wouldn't feel great. It'd be like, why would I want to level up this skill for nothing? It's not even used in the game. All right, here's your water. Got your bat. We're running to our killing zone. Man, should I have brought the bone whistle next time? If we don't get a lot of zombies, I'll bring the bone whistle and make mistakes. The shopping cart mod spawning 1 at the Echo Creek plant hobby shop is seriously making you happy. Who needs Zeds when you can shop?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh god, Firebot, you can't be breaking like that. The delayed fart. User Manitou, marking them up. Put your hands together for a special sign. Andy Pant, Ricky O, Grin Dam, Chose Potato, and Brooke are in 2004. You've all been marked with a special sign. Got a backpack sprayer. I still haven't seen a backpack sprayer in this game. I just need to go more places, do more things. You got a saw, a whetstone, an imitation flamingo, some long johns. You got camel pants and hair gel. You're gonna die soon. Oh, hello. I was about to sit down and rest. Why have you journeyed so far down? With your corset and your underpants. Right, sit down. Happy birthday. I have to go to bed. Your girlfriend is worrying. Don't let the girlfriend worry. Go straight to her. Have a good night. I might see you in the morning. Thanks for stopping by. Wastoid, thank you for the 420 blaze it. Have a sit. Have a sit. Sit down and rest. That's how you got your scratch. I know. I mean, I was right here is where I normally rest, and there was somehow a random zombie. Hasn't been a random zombie over here in forever.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it, Bob of Thunder. Gifting out 5 subs, Queen Dim, 3-note hum,
Stand aside, worthy adversary.
Topsy,
But a scratch. A scratch? Your arms are...
Rayum.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Head TV. V. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Bob of Thunder.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our...
Aside, worthy
It's a
adversary.
symbol of our tis but a
A
scratch.
scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm's off.
Put your hands together.
Oh my
and I'll mark
gosh.
us with a special sign.
Adora Lynn.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Put
Thank-
your hands together. and
Thank
I'll
you for
mark
the
us with a special
gifted.
sign.
It's a
It's a symbol of
God's
our friendship.
lonely man. Mikey. Thank you for the gifted to me, Mickle. Plasma Saint. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it. Sakraz, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months. Sakraz, pick a color. Pick a color, any color. Dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, dark green, green. Spice your noodles. Thank you for the gifted to Not a Fox. What does the fox say? You've been marked Aaron
Put your
Burr,
hands
sir,
together,
with
and I'll
the
mark us with a
5
special
gifted.
sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Ager Knox, Day F Vid, Sergeant Striker, Ganny W, Filipino Sausage. You've all been marked with a special sign. Blue again. Got some colors. Market Fresh with the 12 months. Dark pink. Let's go. All right, Market Fresh. You get to pick a secondary color. Now that the option is available for your 1-year diamond, we've got greens, red, orange, blue, purple. Take your pick, or I'll pick for you. All right. I'm catching up. Where am I? Sakraz. You've been marked. You felt guilty, read Agricultural 1 before you checked out. Save some space on the way home. Market Fresh wants dark pink for the 1-year anniversary.
Worthy adversary.
Tis but a
We're birthday twins, you and I.
A scratch?
Birthday hype?
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Urban Hermitas. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Dor Dwin. Juju. Dave P. Prace.
Yeah,
Preceptor.
let's
Yeah, let's do it.
J.R. the Ghost. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Urban Hermitas. You're going to have to fight for a spot in the friendship circle. That's okay. You can take your turns. You're going to have a staring contest to see who gets first dibs. Firebot having a rough week. Say the line, Firebot. Say the line.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right. When I tell him to do it, he's on top. Wishbringer, thank you for the 100 bits. Birthday hype. Plasma Saint, thank you for the big emojis. Clam Shuey, thank you for another 5 gifted. Marking them up. Ripping out my headphones. Bombay Ball Boy, Dan is the man. 10 out of 10 gold blooms. And hi, Artie. You've all been marked with a special sign. Market Fresh, did you pick your secondary color? Purple. Purple. All right. Let's see if I don't fuck this up. Happy April 1st. What's the odd number of cheering? Oh. That's not how you spell words. 100 for 'Tis But a Scratch. 102 for They're Eating Her. 104 for Oh No Lemonade. And 111 for The Quenchiest. All right, Market Fresh. It's your 1-year sub-anniversary.
It'll quench ya. Nothing's quenchier.
It's the Quenchiest.
Bring out your dead.
It's the Bring Out Your Dead.
Bring out your dead. Bring out your dead.
Bring out your Quenchiest. Bring out your Quenchiest. I like that. All right, let's get our little toasty. Get a little heart in there. Get a star. Corlos, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Bringing out the dead. Sam Sepio. H.G. Dagon Conejo. X Pro. Donut. None. Sun Tao Luda? I don't know about that one. Savvy Captain, Tay Tay, the Big Gay, Ole Trog, and Help Desk Hero 23. You've all been marked with a special sign. All right, let's do a little turtle. Do a little turtle up top. Oh my gosh, now real coloring is unlocked. This is why I need to limit myself to one color. It'll just be like school all over again. Claire spends too much time doodling in her notebooks and not taking enough notes. Why are you ratting on me? Why are you ratting on me, teachers? Just let me doodle.
They're eating her. And then
They're going to eat me. Oh my god. That's the one I have to be careful of. If I do that one too much, I will lose my voice. All right, we've got your 1-year star. Market Fresh. In color. Let's go add some diamonds. Let's go add some diamonds to the wall. Too big of a hype train for Firebot to handle? Hey, at least, or as long as the timer is good, we are good. Happy anniversary. Thank you so much. 2 years. 2 years.
Bring
My
out
God.
your
All right, I'm
dead.
stepping away for a minute. Last Gru, thank you for the 10 gifted.
out
Oh
your
my
dead.
God. I'm hanging up my refresh.
Bring out your dead.
There's the added danger of me tripping and eating shit this stream, too. If I fall, you must clip it. Clam, Shuey, Aaron Burr, sir, you're going on the wall. All right, let me catch up. Let me catch up. Last Gru, thank you for the 10 gifted. Big Rusey, T. Christie, my face is too big. Solely Man OG, Ezra Monsieur, Sa Majesty Jambon, Roll Sanko, Wolololo, WDWDDD Das, Piran Haplant, you've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy the last Guru. Saw Majesty, I appreciate the appreciation. What up, Izzy? Lol, 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 lol. I'm pretty sure that's how it's pronounced. I think that was spot on. All right, we're adding some rose hips. We're looking around. We saw one random zombie. How about we start shouting?
Hey! Hey!
Start off with some shouts. Make sure this area is clear. If this area is clear, then we'll go up further and shout. I'm trying to hit 2K tonight. I think that's very reasonable. With our newfound strength and our newfound long blunt 3, we should be, well, very much stoppable. But we're getting better. Maybe we can even smell. Take a sniff of the crossroads. Oh my goodness. Choo choo. In their bag. Oh, what good emotes. I love that miss one. Miss. Thank you so much for the hype train. Thank you so much for the gifted. Oh my gosh, that time just keeps going up. It just keeps going up. That's good. For now. All right, we are 2 hours, 3 hours, almost 3 hours in. I think we've hit it. I think we've hit the first one. Oh man, I need like fireworks or something. I need to be able to do explosions. I guess we just have Shrek.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I guess I just have Shrek. I don't have explosions. What are you doing in my swamp?
What are you doing in my swamp?
You guys have a bonus Sims stream headed your way sometime in the near future. I'm gonna talk some smack, okay? I'm gonna talk some smack, and I might eat shit for this. But people always say early Sims games are hard. I mean, they're harder than Sims 4. But they're not that hard. They're not that hard. I'm a great Sims player. You'll see. When we play Sims, it's gonna be all struggle, all fun. For us. Our Sim will be upset and angry all the time. Are you just foraging a kitchen knife? Really? That's the trash we're finding? You just got a Cultures of Prehistory magazine. Carve bone fishing hooks? I know all this. I know all this already. Give me something new. Sims 1's one of the greatest games ever made. I like Sims 1 a lot. The only downside to Sims 1 for me is that you don't have like true generational growth in the Sims 1. Like you can't start out with a Sim and then have kids and then those kids grow up and have kids. That's the only downside to Sims 1. Oh, don't die. Sims 2 solves that. Sims 3 is my favorite Sims game, but I don't think I could get it to run. I don't think I could get it to run consistently. Boom! There goes the dynamite. We got the big boom. 5 booms. Boom, boom, boom. But we'll be starting out with nothing. Like, no money when we play The Sims. No money, dirt lot. I'm not even gonna cheese the game by going to community lots, and we're gonna get rich. At least that's the goal. Alright, I don't need to do a lot of shouting. We're running into plenty of zombies. Muscle strain is good. She needs to eat food. Man, maybe it is time to move a kill box up here. There was talk about it last stream that I need to stop being lazy and just do it. And I'm agreeing. I'm agreeing. I need to just make another kill box. Are you sure you're playing The Sims, or are The Sims playing you? Oh no, it's definitely me. They're working hard. They're digging holes, looking for treasure. suffering, all hot and stinky and smelly. I used to play 8-person households in The Sims 1 and 2. That's a lot. That's a lot of people to deal with. Probably be too much overwhelm for you now, with the brain damage, but I didn't know it was hard at the time. I've heard in interviews that apparently the Sims 1 AI was like so good, they had to tone it down. The Sims were too smart. I don't know if I've ever said that about my Sims, but I do like giving my Sims some free will. I think it makes the game more fun. Sims 1 doesn't have weekends. Yeah, that is true. It doesn't have weekends. You have to like use one of your like banked off days. Sims 1 was my first true computer game, though. I was so excited to get it for Christmas. I was allowed, my little brother and I were allowed to open one present early. So I remember carefully shaking, like, every Christmas present, you know, rattling, listening. Does this sound like a plastic disc in a plastic box inside of another box? I was able to suss it out, and I had so much fun. I'm so glad I got it early in Christmas break and could play it to my heart's content. All right, you found some interesting trash today, so let's keep foraging. We're about at the midway mark. What do you see over there? A magazine. Fine. October 1989. That's for you. That's for Turtle 9 doing fine. Got some dog's bane over here. I'll take that. Just do it. Your sim was going potty in the living room. They could barely take care of themselves. Why would I want to take care of more than one? Make an extra sim. Let them be the NPC. Either compost is bugged for you right now, or spreading it during a tropical storm is a bad idea. None of the plants recognize they've been composted. Like right after you did it? That's really interesting. Compost will fall off after a couple days from what I remember of growing crops in build 42. I had to keep reapplying compost. But that's intriguing if it's just getting like washed away during a rainstorm. God, they made farming so much more complicated. I guess we have a drawer now. Okay, let's not get surrounded. This is a police officer with a gun and a nightstick. What do you got for me, dude? What? Just the nightstick? You had a holster. We'll get that bulletproof vest too, because there's some armor that can be made with it, so that might be good for tailoring grinding. Alright, nothing in the wallet. Man, I hear more and more zombies. You look like you have mint condition clothing, sir. Alright, follow me this way. Follow me back. That probably would have been relative to the time, of course. You know, that might be true. 2000 did not have good AI in games in general. It's too good. Alright, you've got a brown helmet and what looks like to be mint condition clothes. Let me... Army. You fall over? Jeez. Mint condition boots. Fingerless leather gloves. Those are coming home with me. Mint condition socks. Mint condition t-shirt. You know what? Basically, all of your clothing deserves to be stripped. I'm so sorry. Sending you to the afterlife naked, zombie. But you had such pristine clothing. It must be saved. Anything in the bag? A pen. I don't really care about that. Ooh. Did not like that break. It sounded to me right when I went... Oh my god. Okay. Okay. It sounded to me... The break sounded right when I went into attack stance and it freaked me out for a moment. Yeah, let's do it. Let's not die.
Yeah, let's do.
Oh my gosh, that one's gonna kill me. All night. The delayed fart. Formataz. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Alex Belquire, Miss Goulette, Sasquatch, Ken Carson, Marco. You've all been marked with a special sign by Formataz. Midnight, jumping in with 5 gifted. True Ted, Fat Baptist, Benny Wara, Opa Top, Irrelevant Rambler. You've all been marked courtesy Midnight. Put your hands together. Wootfest all aboard with another 5 gifted. Vandegeth, Rats Putino, Drunk on Life. Ooh, Drunk on Life, by the way, doing some rat race. Twitch and YouTube, joining in for the fun. Tootsie Poo. How perfect for putting your hands together. R. Crispin, you've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy Wootfest. Thank you for the gifted for Matza Midnight Woot. Marking everybody with special signs. No ad viewing for anyone. Ooh, Vandegeth, I appreciate the appreciation. All right, you need to sit and rest before we go engage more zombies. So this would be a good tree to chop. That's a pretty big one. I guess I should start eyeballing areas that have easy trees to chop down and make another little kill box closer to the action. Oh, it was fertilizer in the bag from the store. Not like something you composted. Just the bag disintegrated in the rain. Interesting. I mean, that happens with magazines. I could potentially see Indie Stone making fertilizer get washed away. It's a little annoying. I should definitely give you a tool tip or something about that. I hear a zombie. Man, am I about to stroll into the crossroads? All this work? Oh, you poured it out from the bag, but none of them recognize the compost. Okay, okay. What is the time for? This is it's a subathon. So, if you sub, resub, or gift 500 bits, you add 3 minutes to the timer. I'll throw up our goals because we just had a bunch of very generous gifted. These are what we've already got one. 12-hour goal was a Sims 2 stream, so we've got a bonus. Oh, okay, that's a lot of zombies. We've got a bonus Sims day lined up for this week. Next goal, which we're getting close to, is it's a spicy hot sauce, but I'm actually eating a tablespoon, or I'll attempt to eat a tablespoon of nachos, pickled jalapeno peppers. Now, for some people, they would be like, that's no big deal. I go with medium spicy. So I can handle one of these. A spoonful?
Put your hands together.
I do
Now
not
mark
think
us
I
with
could
a
handle.
special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
But if one spoonful goes down easy, I'll do a double. I'll do a double take. Scammed, not hot sauce. I thought this would be more fun. With hot sauce, I'm pretty sure I could just swallow it and be done with it. This I'm going to have to chew. I'm going to have to sit there chewing a mouthful of jalapenos, letting all the little spiciness work into every corner of my mouth. And then for like another 8 hours, I'm going to talk. And then for another 8 hours, I'm going to talk. It's a birthday streamiversary subathon. All the things, all wrapped into one. I distracted 1 second, then the timer got to 10 hours. Yeah, it's not going down. But that's okay. My goal today is to stream for 24 hours. And then I will pass out and sleep. If there's still more time on the clock, when I wake up, we'll stream again, okay? You'll get your time, don't worry. A Milquetoast always pays their debts. Ooh, Darth Eduardo. Thank you for the prime. Put your hands together. I'll mark them with a special sign. I need you to pick a color. Any color. I gotta squeeze dark pink in here. All right, we've got purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, green, dark blue, or blue. The choice is yours. That's right. Also hit those Spiffo 8s. That's our first giveaway. Oh my gosh. You made kimchi Jigae. I'm going to guess. Kimchi Jjigae last night. That's 2 teaspoons of Korean chili flakes and a tablespoon of Korean chili paste. I think my mouth would be on fire, maybe. Look, I have increased my spice tolerance from mild to medium. And I'm very proud of myself for that. All right, that's taken a lot of work. Maybe one day I'll be a hot sauce pro, but I get my medium Indian food and I'm taking my naan bread and I'm like wiping my lips with it because everything is burning. Gonna grow your own hot peppers this year? Some Carolina Reapers? I wanna live. I wanna live. Okay, and Pesky Phoenix is saying jig gay. I still don't think that sounds right. But I'll try. And Darth Eduardo wants purple. Here you go, Darth Eduardo, marking you with a special sign. All right, you're rested. You're a little bit hungry. I can solve a little bit hungry. Go ahead and eat half. Because you are, 81 and rising. So we're doing great on food. We've got an alarm right here. Snag that. Got a couple more zombies to bunk. So excited about our mint condition clothing zombie. Those fingerless leather gloves. What an upgrade to the fit. What up, Snow Beetle? Happy day. Thank you for the streaming. You'll be driving and listening. Ooh. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully it'll be entertaining and not long pauses of quiet from me. Better for me if monthly payment comes in and I can give you and the community a birthday present and have breakfast with you guys tomorrow morning. Well, I'm gonna be here for at least 10 more hours. At least.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a
Don't get up.
special sign.
Don't get
It's a
up.
symbol of our friendship.
We got a steak knife. Ooh, Stider. Thank you for the 6 months. Don't mind if I do. Right. Backpack is apparently full. Gosh, maybe at the crossroads we'll run into a big backpack zombie. We have a gas station there. There could be like a fight going on between like cops and robbers or whatever. I've seen big backpacks here before. Stider, pick a color. Any color. We're finalizing the wall. So pink, yellow, green, dark blue, blue, and dark pink. Forgot that park ranger doesn't come with a herbalist for some reason.
Little pig, let me in.
Kind of a lame park ranger if they die to a poisoned mushroom. That's gotten me before. Just distractedly eating things, thinking park ranger would have herbalist. Park ranger needs herbalist. Maybe they make it cost a little more, but park ranger needs herbalist. Green, of course. Looks like it's your first diamond? This looks like it's your first. Pick a color. Pick a color. Same question to you. Raquel Kitty, thank you for the prime. Pick a color. D. Zayo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You want blue? Stider? We got some green. Oh, that's the other thing. You want to check out one of my birthday presents? We got colorful Sharpies. The level of detail we can add is insane now. Raquel Kitty, you've been marked with a special sign. What do you need to do to get the post-it? If you become a member, that's what it's called on YouTube. If you become a member, you get a post-it. You can pick your color, and I'll stick your name to the wall.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome, oh Remy. Or there is a free-to-play version of the post-it. If you watch 100,000 channel points, or get really lucky with your predictions, you can, of course, become... Please, I'm a star! You can be a star and get a star, aka a post-it note. Look, there's lore. They used to be star-shaped post-it notes, all right? Back in the day. What is Rat Race? Rat Race is really fucking hard sandbox settings, so pinpoint hearing. Please! You're a star! All right. Well, if you guys are just redeeming stars, thank you so much. You're a star. Oh my gosh. Every time I go back and I look at the Comic Sans Twitch, is it for this? Is it like this for everyone or just in my stream mode? In stream mode, all of your text is in Comic Sans over on Twitch. It throws me for a loop every time I see it. I'm like, what's wrong here? I'd pay more for Park Ranger if it had a herbalist. And you love a park ranger? I know. If wilderness knowledge teaches us what berries and mushrooms are good to eat, so should. You have so much milk money from stick gambas. A baron. A milk money baron. All right. Oh, that's right. I need to save your bulletproof vest. And I guess maybe the holster. I don't think I have a holster. I'll just leave that on the floor for now. Your cat is so spoiled. You're launching an investigation to find out who done it. It's me. My cat has trained me to hold her water. One of her water cups for her. She just wants you to hold it. She's like, yes. She'll put her little paw in my hand and be very insistent. Yeah, the Rat Race challenge. Some really difficult sandbox settings and 3 simple achievements. 1 million zombies killed. Max skills. And then 12 bases across the map. It's a little bit of an old command. But we're I'm well on my way. Look at me. I've got 1,641 zombies killed. And I've got one skill maxed out, so you know. We're almost there. My goal is to just stay alive. Stay alive as long as I can. Like, just cross the finish line. At some point. I mean, I'll be really happy if I max out all of our skills and clear all 12 bases and we're still alive. That'll be a big win. That's a 7TV April Fools. God damn it. 7TV's trolling me. What are we up to? 1643? Man, I think I'll definitely be able to hit 2K. When are one of you going to have a fanny pack? Fanny pack soon? Happy birthday. Thank you so much. I have conquered the sun for one more year. Thank you for the bits. Going to bed. Hoping to be back while you guys are still live. If not, a very happy birthday. I hope you can have a wonderful year and more of chill and love. Like the time we experience in your streams. Oh, thank you. I have so much fun streaming. It's really a highlight. So thank you all for being here. I enjoy it too. It's great. Okay, back up. Don't die. Don't die. Risky fighting. We're in good condition. Just line them up. Take your easy hits when you can get them.
Tis but a scratch. A scratch? Your arm's off.
Tis but a scratch. Another lap around the sun. Yep, you haven't gotten me yet, you dirty bastard. 3 holes. I'll never find a high-vis vest that's in good condition. Sorry for the 1 bit? No, never be sorry. Every bit is appreciated. All right, we need to walk home. You're exhausted and it's getting dark, so we don't want to get into too many more fights. But this red arrow, I think, was like my halfway point. That's where I was theorizing about building the next kill box, and I don't know if that's necessary. Here, we're gonna run up here and sit on the ground because running and sitting is better than walking. And remember, always hold shift. If you're sitting down, if you hold shift when you're standing up, you'll stand up faster. It'll save your life one of these days. They say it's your birthday. It's my birthday too. All right, let's drink some water. Is this the first water I'm drinking in 3 hours? That's not great. Everybody hydrate. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first Irish. Pick a color. 451. Pick a color. Blue, dark blue, purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, dark green, green. The choice is yours. Happy birthday. Thank you. Found a spear with a glass head on a survivor zombie, started using it, and it broke before you could even kill one zombie with it. Ah, that's spears. I keep hoping spears get... Alright, I need to go home. Stop seeking more violence and walk home. I keep hoping spears get buffed. Dark green for the Irish. You want orange? Orange with your green? I feel like that's appropriate. It probably won't look orange, but... It's the spirit that counts. You're colorblind, but at least you know the colors' names. Well, there you go. Irish 451, you've been marked with a special sign. Any recommendations to get carving started? You happen to survive the heli with rat race settings? Didn't plan for this? Okay, so my first question is, do you have a boost at all to carving? Because that makes it much easier. If you're not starting carving 0. If you're starting carving 0, you don't have a lot you can do. You can trim things, so carve your saplings into long sticks. You can make spears, the stake. Ooh, maybe the trowel? I almost always start with wilderness knowledge, so I have 1 in carving. But maybe the trowel? You only need 75 to get to the first level. So between carving rods and carving your long sticks. Where is rod? Is that not in here? Is that not under carving? There it is. That's carving 1? Okay, so I guess you really are stuck with, like... Is that just because it's from a plank? No? That's so weird. Why is it more carving skill to carve this than it is to carve this? Alright, well, don't tell Indie Stone. Don't tell Indie Stone before they nerf carving long stick. But it... I mean, stakes might be kind of useful, but I don't think they're a great weapon. If they give the same amount of XP as the trowel, then I guess go stakes. But otherwise, I would assume the trowel gives more XP, and I'd carve that. 1 XP at a time? Well, there you go. You gotta carve 75 stakes, trowels, or carve up a bunch of long sticks. Not sure stakes even give maintenance XP. I don't think they do. That's one of the interesting hurdles right now in Project Zomboid. Getting your first level in a skill used to be really easy. It's so much more difficult. Like, there's a real level 1 hurdle if you don't start with knowledge unlocked for that skill. There can be quite a brutal grind. Like the tailoring grind. Just trimming pants. That's gonna take me forever. I already broke one pair of scissors. 6.8. Long sticks are really useful. That's one thing I was thinking. Yeah. And they can be, there's a couple crafting things, crafting stations that take long sticks. So it's not wasted. And you could also probably burn the trowels or the stakes that you make and just use it as fuel for a fire. Which you'll be doing a lot of fire cooking if you're in the rat race. What are the hardest skills to get to level 1 if you're untrained? I mean, I haven't leveled up all of the skills, but electrical's pretty... Carpentry was pretty easy. Carving might be tough. I almost every time I've played, I take wilderness knowledge. It's kind of essential for a low loot playthrough. So I haven't had to deal with that struggle, but carving might be one of them. It's not the worst though, because like we just pointed out, I mean, it's only 75 XP, so you just need 75 branches. You can forage 2 branches at a time. If you chop down trees, you'll get long sticks, so it's easy to get the resources. I'll say it like that. Electrical cooking is super easy to level up. You don't even, honestly, I don't normally read cooking books when I play Project Zomboid unless I have nothing else to read. Because as long as I'm alive, my character's going to eat food. So might as well just keep passively leveling cooking. There's not a huge benefit, I feel like, from high-level cooking. It's like, who gives a shit about using rotten food? If you're at cooking 10, desperately using rotten food, how did you get so far? How did you live so long? Electrical's easy because of watches and TVs and the like. I don't know about glass making. I haven't even touched glass making. Glass making might be super painful. Napping is pretty easy. Again, just like carving. There are just some easy things. I mean, the resources for it are fairly common. And you can just, like, muscle through it. Masonry sucked. But if you have a pickaxe and you can use the nodes... Like, there's one coming up. I'll point it out. I leveled up napping, so I got the stone maul. This was how I was able to do this, but not that. A little bit bigger than that. But they're little mineral deposits, and those give you 5 XP. Now, you get super tired using the maul. Oh my gosh, it just got brighter. No, something shifted in the lighting. The moon fully rose into the night sky, illuminating the darkened forest around us. You're almost there. You can have a little rest when you get to your thing. So, masonry kind of sucked. Getting level 1. Metalworking... That's blacksmithing. I don't know. I I think metalworking would be okay. Oh, wow. 3 of the apples went stale already? Okay, so apples will not last long. I mean, I guess today's day 3, so that, I mean, that tracks about 2 days. All right, add bait, add bait, add bait. We need another apple. I'll take the stale ones. All right, you're all set. Mechanics is easy. Pottery. I don't know. Clay's super abundant now. Pottery's annoying because you have to make 2 crafting stations. Same thing with metalworking. You have to make multiple crafting stations. But I think pottery would be okay. Tailoring sucks and welding is easy. You just hit up those car wrecks and get your XP early. So, glass making, napping, masonry, pottery, tailoring. I think tailoring might be the worst. Because your main source of clothes is going to be clothes from zombies you kill. So that's also kind of dangerous. I mean, you could raid... You could raid some clothing store, I guess, in the apocalypse and start there, but... That's still a lot of doing things. Alright, you are fully washed, right? Because you are stressed out. We have no food, so I want to put you to bed. Oh, wait, we had that one... Is it... Okay, it's just stale. I guess I'll cook this, because otherwise it'll go bad, and then I'll feel bad. Do I see any ripples? Yeah, we have ripples, so that means we'll probably have ripples tomorrow. Alright, light fire, notched wooden plank. Almost forgot your Hobby Lobby trophy. A bonsai tree. I want a bonsai tree. Didn't know they had those. Oh, they're one of the cutest things in the game. They should zone basements as root cellars and give the appropriate fruits and vegetables stored there a longer shelf life. I would love that. I love that idea. I would love for winter time to affect things. I wouldn't mind RimWorld decay mechanics. So food, things that are frozen and roofed outside or in PZ, maybe in a bag or a box, those would stay frozen as long as the outdoor temperature stays frozen. Things in the summertime will go bad faster. They could even like enhance gameplay with this. So zombies you kill in the summer, stinkier, but decay faster. versus zombies. Zombies you kill in the winter who could be less stinky. Less stinky, but stay longer and longer.
Pig, let me in.
I think it'd be fun. I love those touches of realism. Alright, you have lots of stuff we need to drop. You need to go to bed, because I think we'll try to do some fishing in the morning. Welcome in, Momo, the goated. Thank you for the follow. Don't you need a lot of watches? Yes, but also Build 42 kind of solved this electrical issue. There are a lot more computers around in Build 42, and computers give a ton of electrical XP. But we were specifically talking about the level 1 hurdle. And I just think since, I don't know, since you have TVs, watches, radios, you have a lot at your disposal for electrical 1. And some of those items are like big ticket XP items. All right, we still have a couple things to drop off. Oh, let me look for a denim shirt. No, maybe this was the only denim shirt. And now it has a hole in it. All right, I'm looking for a replacement denim shirt. Go ahead and sleep. Don't wake up freaking out. I gave you a bath. All right, we need to drop off the magazine. I missed fishing time, so hopefully we got a rabbit to eat. Because we need to kill one. All right, 36. All right, and so far animals are, I mean, they may not get sick until we have like a winter storm. But animals are looking happy and healthy. Get some of our morning stress-free pets in. Alright, we're good enough. Oh, if you're not in the wilderness, you also like finding restaurants, diners, and disassemble the extractor hoods? I always forget about those. Books make it easy. Books really do help. It's so painful leveling skills without books. It hurts. Oh my gosh. Okay, it's just one. These apples. I wonder if it's because they all went stale in the night. Alright, so every other day I need to forage apples if we're gonna do apple trapping. And I guess I should be using the potatoes because they will go stale soon. Alright, animal info, swamp a female rabbit doe. Alright, I'm thinking, do I let her live and do I cull some of the babies? I think that's what I do. She has a chance to give me more. I'll let her live and I'll extract some of the babies. Some of the baby rabbits. Just realized the hard way that setting zombie population to high and maxing out their memory is not a good idea. Yes. But hey, that's what we're playing on. We have 16x pop with zombies that are all pinpoint hearing zombies and have very good memories. You'll be surprised at how stupid they are, though. If you just keep walking away, they'll eventually lose sight of you. Ooh, and good electrical tip from Allison. Placed radio dismantling gives a lot more electrical XP than dismantling in your inventory. Interesting. You don't like the fishing mini game they did? I think I overall like it. Something had to be done with spearfishing. I do think the fishing we have is a little buggy. So I'd like to see it more refined. But I think the minigame's okay. It's just distracting enough that you will get killed by a zombie while doing it. Alright, don't mind me. Alright, and let's take good notes. Alright, you weigh 0.96. You're an Appalachian. Right, last time we got only 2 pieces of meat. Think I might need to make the enclosure bigger? Don't worry, I'll just make my rabbit herd smaller. Okay, we got 3 pour cuts. That's better than last time. Sometimes that's as good as an adult rabbit, honestly. 3 pour cuts. It looks like it's clocking in right around 60. $60 hunger reduction. And just because I've been consistent, I'll keep being consistent. This was done with light. Alright, I think I'm gonna kill another baby. I have not found any books Previously in build 42, I had foraged, I think, 2 or 3 books this playthrough. I've only seen magazines. A little blood explosion. Oh, I forgot to weigh you. God damn it. Why am I so terrible? But we got 3 more slices. I can't decide if our skills just going up, our butchering skills just going up, and sometimes we're lucky and we get more meat, or if the animal types actually have anything to do with this. Oh my god, I've collected a lot of radios and dismantled them in my inventory. Oh no. Well, never again. Until you forget about it and remember it after you've dismantled a bunch of radios and you go like, fuck! I should have taken those and placed them on the ground. Alright, light that fire. I know, I have so many things to do. I keep hoping for skill books, but I'll probably just have to brute force things. Alright, my waters are filled. How's your bat? I can probably make one when I'm out there. Oh, go ahead and wash yourself. Because you butchered 2 rabbits. And I know that's gonna start making you stressed. I've got blood on me. Alright, fire out. Let's make some salads, and then we'll take the rabbit meat with us. Now, one of the things I want to point out about rabbit meat, look how lightweight this is. This whole stack is 1.27, as opposed to a piece of fish, which even though this only has -5 hunger left, it's still 12.94 encumbrance. I can bring all this rabbit with me and just have her nibble on it and make a salad whenever she wants. I think I've been swayed by the rabbit gods. Although, do they want me to eat rabbit? Have they made a mistake? But yeah, I just noticed that recently, that stack encumbrance, how lightweight the rabbit meat is. They might need to nerf that. Or I don't know, it might need balance. Alright, I think we're good. I do need to forage some more apples, so let's look for fruits on our way out of here. And then we'll do some more zombie killing when we get to the main road. Why use a hatchet and not a knife? That's PZ's fault. I don't even know if she's using the hatchet. It shows her equip the hatchet, but she just defaults to it. I have a knife. And after a while, I just don't care. Micromanaging stuff like that gets annoying. So if we destroy our hatchet butchering rabbits, so be it. Banana? Can that be used as rabbit bait? Oh my gosh, it can. Oh, and no squirrel crossover, so the banana is better bait. I'll leave that. Oh my gosh, another banana. Rabbits love bananas. Bananas are awesome. Bananas are definitely one of the best fruits. They're just always banana. Very consistent. Even good when they're bruised. Abba, thank you so much for the hype. You know you don't have to do that, Abba. Press that like and sub button. Share this channel. It's free. Let's continue to grow this incredible, fun, exciting, entertaining, informative community. Oh my gosh. Such kind words, Abba. You can't say nice things to my face like that. You can only say nice things behind my back. Is either the knife or hatchet favorited? No. I think we use the hatchet first because H comes before S. H comes before S. Did you just forage a bag of salt and vinegar chips for my birthday? Those are my favorite chips. Is that considered a fruit? Is that considered a fruit? What a fun find. And look how much stuff. Oh, not those. Not those poison berries. Oh, some dog's bane? Nope, more grapefruit. Oh, another tree. Banana? No, more grapefruit. Oh, you're a banana. All right, well, I guess I mean, I don't even need to forage anymore. I've hit my quota for today, so let's pick up the pace. It's almost 2. We've lost so much valuable zombie killing daylight time. This is a problem I'll have to deal with eventually. Just putting off all the annoying chores for later. Bananas consistent because of clones? All of them. That's true. Aren't bananas like all currently basically one like type of banana? And then they'll all go extinct one day? How do you get clay easily? Search for stones and then just walk the same path over and over again. I've been foraging this same area for 5 months and I don't have a lot of inventory capacity. So if I see something that's useful, with foraging, I pick it up and I throw it on the ground. So it's been almost, I mean, getting close to half a year of foraging. And I threw it on the ground. Exactly. What up, Nico? Dude, tell us about your rat racing, Nico. This is a top 10er right here. How goes the survival? Tell me your adventures. What are you working on? You have a pregnant raccoon? Oh my god. You're not gonna eat the babies, are you?
Little pig,
I mean, I'd eat the
little
babies
pig,
if I
let
had
me
to.
in.
You got sheep. Hello, Mikey. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, let's pick up the pace. We're wasting time. You need raccoon hats. Savagery. I like it. In these times, it's what's needed. Won't eat the babies. You'll wait till they grow up. Pretty sure one of your sheep got pregnant from immaculate conception. Nice. How hard would it be to set up a closer sleeping place to do a couple days close fighting? So I would be sleeping in a tent, in a crafted tent. I don't think it would be too bad. I've thought about that as well. But I also don't mind working on sprinting right now. But I do have a tarp. I could make a crafted tent and I could start... At least I could start sleeping, you know. Like here. Instead of all the way down here. But I'm okay. I'm on route for my plan. Step 1 is winter here, build up some skills, build up my combat skills. We're kind of doing step 2 right now, which is tackle the crossroads. And then down here to Dixie. I will have gas at 2 different places if I can get a generator. I'll have gas at 2 different spots, so I feel like this will be really helpful. In the near future, but I don't know. I'm also terrified of driving a car. But generators, so I can have lights on in my house, would be a wonderful luxury. But I always like to build bases, and I have, I'm doing a side quest right now. Just hit fitness 6, little slow on that, but popped long blunt 9, very nice. Good morning, girl. I started with high fitness. I've been enjoying it. My close to max fitness. The commute is tough. We all need really snazzy backpacks and camping kit setups. So you don't end up with 1 million kills and almost all skills to 10 and then have to do 2 weeks of running. Look, check out my reloading. Look at that. I'm almost a third of the way to level 6. Who has better reloading than me? Hey, nobody got better reloading. That's what I want to see at the end of this race. Just a bunch of people like trying to grind out reloading. Just a bunch of streamers like right-clicking, left-clicking over and over again, being like, I gotta max it out. I gotta max out reloading before they catch me. All right, I did bring the bone whistle. I'm not going to use it yet. Now, this red arrow, you can't see it. My face is covering it. This is where I was thinking of building a kill box. But if I have the space, I'm just going to try to build the kill box as close to the crossroads as possible. Hype train emote sniper, snipe them all. The gross Michael banana used to be everywhere, but a fungus destroyed them all in the 1950s because they were clones. We're doing the same thing again with the Cavendish banana because we're idiots, hey. Fool me once the first time? Shame on you. Fool me the second time? Shame on us. By the way, about the challenge settings, did Mr. Lamprey disable the fit and athletic traits? The new characters from new characters of others seemed to have a distinct lack of fit or athletic. I just don't think many people opted to choose fit. But no traits were disabled, as far as I know. And no one's yelled at me this whole time. But I know a lot of people like doing 0 strength, 0 fitness starts. I don't like doing those. Not because the grind from 0 to 5 is that bad. It's because the grind from 5 to 10 is that bad. And if I can get it boosted for free, I want it. Where are you? Where are you? The grind from 9 to 10 is that bad? Yeah. I mean, I started 8. And let's see, it's been almost half a year. I started level 8. We've gained 3,000. Almost a third. Almost a third of the XP needed to get to level 10. Now you gain XP for, like, fitness XP for every zombie you kill. So if you're going for the 1,000,000, you'll definitely hit, I would assume, fitness 10. I'll just get there a little bit faster. Or not faster. I'll get there with less zombie kills. Not faster. Let's correct that language. With less kills. Isn't level 3 the max for skills you can get? Not the strength and athletic skills. Alright, we've got some muscle strain. Let's just take our time, check through any corpses. Ignore that zombie behind you. And there are 2 types of fitness perks you can take. I don't remember their names. One's like, I don't know, one's like fit and one's athletic, I think. Just like there's like strong and stout. And then of course there are also 2 nerfs you can take. You can take the big nerf, like weak and puny. Or you can take like, I don't know, out of shape or something. I don't remember the exact names. Yeah, I mean, going 0 strength and 0 fitness gives you those, that's the min-max build way. Because you can always gain the XP. And if you don't die, which is everyone's goal, you will eventually get it. Oh my gosh. Oh! Oh, but we're here! This is the crossroads. This is essentially the crossroads. I've made it. Can I see? I can see the trash cans. I can see the glorious trash cans. Wow. Alright, so if I was gonna make a kill box, I guess I'd kind of do it right around here. You have this seemingly natural-ish barrier of trees. So just throw a kill box around here. I don't think this is a bad spot. Let me move our arrow. Thinking, making, oh look, it's even like perfect on the map, like right here. Lots of trees close by to get easy lumber from. If I remember correctly, you don't get fitness or strength when you're overweight or underweight. Ooh, that sounds familiar. I don't know if that's true. But that does, maybe you gain less. I gained a point in strength and we've mainly been starving most of this time. So I do think I was gaining XP, but maybe not as much. I don't know. That does sound familiar, though. Set it up around the grass so you can drive through it? Nah. By the time, if I'm driving in a place... If there's a need for a kill box, I should not be driving in that place, is my philosophy. As far as you know, you can't gain fitness when you're overweight, and you can't gain strength when you're underweight. Smoker disables athletic. Yeah, this would be the, well, it would be the perfect spot. All right, we'll plan to do that. I have an axe out here. Let me lure you, ripped sheet bags. Let me lure you over here. I will rip many of your clothes. Curious how many cars near the crossroads? I have no idea. I can't get a good look. I know there's... Oh, I still haven't marked it. There's a very shitty car. Oh, I did mark it. Never mind, I did mark it. There's a shitty car right here. It is a taxi. It has 2 broken doors. And I couldn't get a good look at Nolan's. And I didn't see anything this side of Spiffo's. Car spawn rates have been reduced in these settings. Why is a car marked as a ship? Ask IndieStone why they haven't given us a car symbol. I've got a boat. I've got a key. I've got, I'm assuming a steering wheel, but it kind of looks like a Pokeball. And I have a tire. But I have no car. I've got a bulletproof vest. A VHS tape. An egg or an avocado, your choice. I don't know who decides what symbol. Oh my gosh, this is where the fish is. I thought they got rid of the fish symbol. Why isn't the fish over here in symbols? They just haven't given me a car yet. I'm waiting on a car symbol. I'm waiting on a pig symbol. We need a little raccoon symbol. Give us all the symbols. We might find out this stream. True. Stay tuned. All right. It's just that simple. Yeah. But I think it's funny. It's funny, right? Everything's a boat. Oh, the note on high weight. 85 to 100 says you cannot gain fitness, which you take to mean you're capped at fitness 9. You know, that sounds right, Robin. But I would definitely check the wiki for anyone concerned. Because I feel like I must have been... I mean, my weight's been fluctuating like crazy on this character. They started out overweight, or like normal weight for a week, and then descended into starvation. And they've gained a point in strength and a quarter or a third, almost a third point in fitness. So they must have been doing something.
Dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent. Genuine Toad. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How goes the adventures? How go the games? If you haven't yet, you gotta join my froggy friend and fill in that heart. Sorry, Toady, right? Toady friend. Can't get him confused. You gotta fill in that little heart. It yearns to be filled. You know what? That's a problem in PZ. We've got frogs.
Put your hands together.
Where are the toads?
Special sign. It's a
Where are the toads? Plasma Saint. Thank you for the gifted. Raiders, real quick, if you're still here, make sure you do exclamation point Spiffo 8. Check that pinned comment at the top for a chance to be entered. No, to be entered, not a chance to be entered. You're entered into the Spiffo giveaway. 2nd edition Spiffo plushie with backpack, little board with nails in it, little dead rat. That's the best part. The rat's the best part. That's why you buy the Spiffo, so you can get the dead rat. Yep. Enter to win. Oh, my... I'm such a slob. Everywhere's covered in stuff. I'll clean it up one day. It's almost 6 months in, but we'll clean it up one day. And if you want to stay up late, we will be doing a second Spiffo giveaway in 4-ish hours. So, check back in. You might get a second opportunity for victory. But I hope you're having a good stream, Genuine. Howdy.
Little pig, let me in.
The long run. One day I'm going to level up sprinting and then I can't even use the long run as an excuse. Ooh, we are so close to hitting level 5. The big milky poggers. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh, the run you had to reset yours. Couldn't play around Restless Sleeper. Restless Sleeper? Insomniac Gaming. Restless Sleeper is like maybe one of the most painful, like Death and Restless Sleeper are some of the worst negative perks you can take. I mean, agoraphobic's pretty bad. Oh my gosh, we just got cut. I just walked through a branch and I got cut. Alright, well, we might be doing some cleanup tomorrow while this heals. Stupid bushes! Oh my gosh, there's another one. Look at her hobble. Even outdoorsmen can't save me from thin-skinned. But now we get to do a little stanky leg. I should bring out my axe eyes. That would help a little bit. The bushes would still get me. But at least I can see the trees. You're just doing that to level first aid? Exactly. I don't even have a mortar and pestle. I have so many herbs. Maybe I'll look to see what level of pottery I need to make a mortar and pestle. Because that would be a nice thing to have. Every house has an alarm. You absolutely love taking the death trade? Oh my gosh, you're so brave. It's exciting. It was good? Your brain is a little fried? Hey, no worries. After stream, self-care is the most important. Grab that food. Relax. Turn off your brain. Enjoy. Enjoy the quiet after a stream. All right, I'm going to let you sit down because I think we'll travel faster if I let you rest. Been doing fine with Restless Sleeper combined with Security Guard and Wakeful. And you play with 6-hour days, so that might be part of why it doesn't seem so bad. Yes. The longer the days, some mechanics get easier. Some mechanics get harder. Like 6-hour days, it must take you forever to cook food. Oh my gosh, are you gonna be in too much pain to go to bed? Quick, drink.
Let's do it.
Drink your herbal
let's do it.
tea. Yeah, let's do it. Ratapa, thank you for the 5 gifted. Marking them up with a special sign. Oddball, Deva, Vade, Second Psychic, Anna Frost, Arch, Dannon. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy, Ratapa. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. Birthday-versary streamathon. It's here. It's happening. Don't miss it.
Put your hands
We'll have to
together,
wait
and I'll mark us
another
with a special sign.
365
It's a symbol of our
days.
friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Plasma Saint. Thanks for the snipe. Ratapa, you've been marked with a special sign. All right. We are using bananas for our rabbit traps because while crops may no longer be forageable in wintertime, fruit is in season. All right, you want to hear one of the weirdest noises in PZ? I'll be really quiet. Why does the banana sound like that? Who recorded audio for the banana? Why is it so squelchy? It got you to give up a 2-month run, also had agoraphobic. You're just taking all the painful ones. Once did a random trait roll run. You got sleepy-headed and restless sleeper. That was a special kind of hell. That sounds miserable. I played one time with Restless Sleeper. I was actually, this was back in Build 41. I don't think I like, this wasn't even on stream. This was when I was still getting the feel for Project Zomboid. I was doing some runs out here. And you can get pews from the church. I had a Restless Sleeper, and I was trying to get my character to sleep on the church pew, and she would just wake up, like, every couple hours, not at all rested. All right. Pain, go away. Go ahead and wash yourself. 81 and dropping. That's not so bad. We still have, it looks like, a bunch of rabbit meat, so we're not going to have to kill anything tomorrow. Let's prep some salads. Alright, you can go ahead and eat this. I'll make another one. It's a banana that's been sitting on the ground for who knows how long? No, no, no. That banana came from a special banana tree that I'd never seen before. And just now noticed it when I walked by for the 100th time. Alright, coals. We got some things to put away. Let's put those salt and vinegar chips. My 16 glorious frogs, never nibbled. Alright, hopefully pain gets better in a little bit. We could always drink some alcohol, but I'm hoping the pain will go away. We drank the tea. Might be too bad, though. I don't know if pain gets better if we're sitting. Let's sit. You took almost all the bad traits to get bonuses to everything. Your crafting was great. Your combat was miserable.
Put your hands together.
You could
and I'll mark
pull
us
like
with a special
5
sign.
at a
It's a
time.
symbol of our friendship.
Samisha, thank you for the resub. Hope you're having a great day. Thanks for the entertainment. Thanks for being here and the birthday wishes, Samisha. I need you to pick a color. Blue, purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, green, dark green. We're finishing the wall. The only thing that got you through was the soda energy glitch. God, those were the days. Oh, the great soda energy glitch days. Hopefully someone will make a nostalgia mod. Or is that a sandbox setting you can raise? How much energy you get back from soda? Rock butter soda. Rock butter soda. I remember leveling up Short Blunt just with rocks, dual wielding small boulders. Dark blue. It shall be done. You don't see anything in the wiki anymore about fitness or strength gains being stopped at certain weights? Where you saw them before, so I guess they removed it from the game fairly recently? Maybe. It's hard to tell what's been overhauled with, like, almost everything feels like it's been touched a little bit with Build 42. And it's still changing, potentially. It's not done yet. I was kind of expecting an update today. I don't know. I feel like Tuesday is just an update day. I don't know why my brain's decided that. Samisha Foxy, you've been marked with a special sign. A bird dropped the banana after flying from Florida. I hate injuring myself right on the way home. It ruins the whole evening. We can't sleep until it's minor pain or ridiculously tired. Don't worry, I can't see anything either. It's all pitch dark to me as well. All right. Chowing down. Oh, there we go. There we go. Yes, Black Sage, you've saved me once again. You saved me once again. I'll say this. You can make both of these structures. If you're doing the rat race, you might already know this. But if you didn't. Well, now we have easy twine too, so I guess it doesn't matter. But these simple versions, they say they need twine, but you can just use ripped sheets. It doesn't have the alternates there, like with the other crafting things. But it's good. And it's been helping me. Alright, let's remove your bandage. Let's clean the bandage. I said clean the bandage. Reapply the bandage. Alright, you don't need to wash yourself. Alright, I want to drop off the magazine. And then we'll go check our rabbit traps to see if we got anything. And actually, it's 4.5 hours. I'm going to grab something to eat. I'm going to stretch my legs. It's going to be at least 9 more hours. I will pause the timer when I'm not here. So have no fear. I'll play you some tunes. We'll have a prediction. How many rabbits? And then I'll be back. So let me click the buttons. Will there be a rabbit? All right, let's... I don't know how to make this fair. 4 seems crazy. So we'll do 3 plus. 0, 1, 2, 3 plus. I'm going to put 30 minutes on the timer.
I'm hunting rabbits.
I'm hunting rabbits. Real quick, real quick. Have any of you bred yet? I've not been being good at checking. 35. All right, that sounds about right. Found 1 adult rabbit, killed 2 baby rabbits. I'm just waiting for population explosion. All right, but I'm gonna go. We're gonna do BRB, Zomtoast, hide the face cam. What about goals? You know what? We'll keep the goals up. We'll keep the goals up while I'm gone. And we'll just slide Zomtoast over here. All right. I'll see you all in a little bit. And if I don't see you until you wake up in the morning, hopefully I'll see you then. All right. Bye.
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
That was fucking Cher. If I could turn back time. What a powerhouse. What a fucking legend. All right. Let's move that. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. We're getting back into it. Cat, you don't like the wobbly ladder? It's only a little wobbly. You can step on it. Or you can do that. Or you can do that. Either one are good. Oh my goodness gracious. Look at that sign go up. Oh my god. Oh, Firebot. You can't keep getting away with it. Play the sound. Play the sound. Do it. It's too big. It's too big. P-Mill-001. You've broken the bot. Can we get it? I can't even get it to play. I can't even get it to play. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much. I am OP Cyrus. J Spaceman, Ash, comma, Man, the Mule, Stratato, Sir Barodo Swaggin, Bunny Bites. All right, one more time. It just won't play. It's just broken. Thank you, Daisu. Thank you so much. Your generosity will never be forgotten. You may call upon me during any zombie apocalypse, and I will be there at your side. Thank you so much for the 50 gifted P-Mill. All right, back to the names. I can do this. Bunny by Tez, Cybel, J. Hall Uska, Junski, Lick, ICUC Dead People, Loudon U. Strail, or Loudon US Trial. Maybe it's that. Momler, Sif Carmoon, Zavorki, Ella Lex G. Pepper Jar, Popester, Metallic Jerry, Manilo Terraso, Magic Marker, Tuvia, Stivex, Pool Martini, Loser, Filthy Thief, PZ Best Game, absolutely, Borking, Shippledough, Big Bad Berry, Cinnamon Win, Nicole's, Prez Nixon, Faded Hipster, Chibrian, Tired Vibe, Alkez Xander, Zern, Stitches, Greasy, Underclasser, Nolachuk, Uvu Very, Niels Saris, Witjin Chomsteinskinsky, Bry Dump, and Tom Smith. You've all been marked with a special sign, courtesy P. Mill. with the other gifted. One more. Yo, what up? Mini Yaya. Yo, what up, Mini Yaya to you? Cheers. Grease Monkey, thanks for the gift sub, Mill. I appreciate the appreciation. Ace Comma Man, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation. All right, one more time. Are you still broken, Firebot? Maybe for the rest of stream? No? Oh, we're still broken. It's that part of the stream. You need to designate more servers to me, Firebot. All the servers. Mom, some milquetoast on the internet made me fuck up my circadian rhythm. You know, you could go to bed right now. And then tomorrow, when you have something boring to do, you could listen to the stream. Think about that. Think about that. Oh, now it's playing. Now it's playing. Last stuff? There we go. There we go. I feel like you would play Schedule 1? Schedule 1 what? Sports? No. You look at me and you think sport? I mean, I'll play some sports. I won't play them well. But I'll kick a ball. I'll run. Oh, drugs? Oh. I missed the reference. Bad omen for the bangs? What do you mean? Every gifted chatter getting the red carpet? I don't know. I read names. How else am I supposed to fill 24 hours of time? That's the greatest hack as a streamer. Just read what people say in chat. All right, today is probably going to be a little bit of a home day. I don't want to be fighting zombies with not top movement speed. So we're checking the rabbit trap right now. You had a nice chonky prediction. We'll see. Ooh, okay. It's between 0 and 1. This should be a rabbit. We used bananas. It is a rabbit. 1 rabbit believers. Take your points. $57.9K going out to Darby Danger. And 6 others. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the gifted. Oh my gosh, why are you so cute? Oh my gosh, it's a little bear. It's a little bear with a pack on it. Is that lady eating chicken? Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. Is that lady? We got new Twitch emotes. All right, pick up the traps. Put them away. We'll come back out here. What up, chicken nuggets? Olay. Delicious chicken. Did we math out the traps to have a really high likelihood of catch? What do you mean? They're the appropriate tiles away from my base. I measured them out, but we are not in the best area. I don't have deep forest near me, so we're just trapping in birch forest. And I don't have the best bait. We have what we can forage. Bananas have, I think it said 35, like a 35% chance. But there was one time, back-to-back days, I got 4 rabbits every time. And now I've just been cursed by bad luck recently. I hear a cat doing suspicious things behind the television. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Turtle's a rabbit bender. Have a good night, Corvo. See you in 8 hours. Keep that counter up. You want to see the meme bangs? What if I do a good job? I've been cutting my own bangs for a while. What if it's great? What if it's perfect? You want to see? I've got the stuff. I've got water to wet them. I've got a comb. I've got fancy smanchy scissors. I even have like a little covering that I can put over the keyboard so I don't get any hair in the keyboard. That is my big fear of cutting my bangs, that I somehow end up with hair all over the place. Right. Oh, cat's having a nibble. Let's make some black sage tea because it's supposed to be stronger in the mug. In build 41, you could stack like a bunch of seasonings into your teas. No longer. One at a time. I don't know if that's intentional or if it's just something from the crafted mug. Or maybe it's something from build 42. Alright, your water bottles are filled up. I guess we can do a little fishing tonight. That'll take care of food. You caught a rabbit today, so are we back up to 36 rabbits now? Yep. Back up. My bunny's already there. 36. So this is a lot. It does not need to be this high. It really doesn't. I should take a break. We should take a break. It's just, we starved for so long. And then I was worried that I wouldn't be able to trap during winter time. Because crop foraging did dry up. But fruit foraging is super strong. So I can still get bait for my rabbit traps. And we can fish all winter long pretty easily. So I could take a break from stockpiling food. I've got, like, food is on lock now. I'm just dealing with the aftermath of starving for so long, which makes me feel like I should get all the food. Because maybe one day Indy Stone will take Dog's Bane away from me again. Now you chuck your rear when cutting trees. Whether she uses lemonade or not, Milk seems ready to keep the stream going. We're going. I have caffeine and I have energy drinks. Left thigh injury, what happened? Walked home, walked through a bush. That's one of the things we're going to work on. So I want to see if I can make... Let's look. Like I'm clicking. Okay, I can make a mortar and pestle now. Excellent. I brought sand. So let's make a mortar and pestle. Because then I can make a poultice and that'll help it heal a little bit faster. And then we're going to chop some trees because that's the issue. Walking home in the dark, I'll walk into a bush. And sometimes when I walk into a bush, it cuts me. How much sand does this take out? I'm assuming 1/4. Because that's how much it would take to fill a sand tile. Ooh. Less? Maybe that looks like 1/5? I don't know. Maybe that's 1/4. I can't tell. All right, now I need to fire you. So I need charcoal and an incendiary advice. And let me check this. Can we use candles? So you can use a lit candle. Can you light a candle at a fireplace? An 1/8? I don't know if it's an 1/8. Look at that. That's not an 1/8. I'm thinking a 1/5. I guess we'll see. I'll end up using it up. I guess that's the other thing I can do. I can make my little... remake my campfire so it's safe. That's what the injuries are good for. Forcing me to address all the things I'm always putting off. Alright, I want to try lighting a candle at a fireplace. I want to see if that works. I have a ton of candles. If you have to light a candle with a match, I don't really see how that's super helpful, but if we can light a candle at a fireplace... that changes things. Ambushed. But if you can plant apples, not yet. No seeds. Heading out, time to die in your own world. Enjoy the subathon. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I wish you much success and no death. All the good forage. All right, let's see. If I right click it, if I equip it. Okay, go ahead and put it out. I don't see any way to light the candle. I have it in my hand. Can't seem to light it in my main inventory. Right click. It don't see any option to light it. I'm gonna put out the fire. So how are the candles helpful? I must look into this. All right, I can use one of my lighters refilled. I'm going to use this lighter once and then throw it away. It had one charge left, but when I left it alone, it filled back up. So I'm just going to use this one time and then toss it. Okay, I can use it to light the candle. And then if the... okay, so that could turn one lighter use into multiple uses on the candle, potentially. Oh, I need the charcoal quick before your candle goes out or something. All right, fire it. Don't use that. Use my lit candle, please. All right, we still have the candle. Extinguish. Unequip. All right, so I guess so when I used a lighter on the fire, it used like a quarter-ish of the lighter. So I guess I can make my lighters go farther by first lighting a candle, because it didn't seem to take much to light the candle. So I guess that's how candles are useful. I have a whole box of candles. I foraged it, so I was curious if they were actually useful in any way. I don't think I'll ever expect to see a 25 plus emotes. I think the highest hype train you've ever seen is level 15. Double digit hype trains are crazy. Crazy. 25? That's gotta be fun. That's gotta be fun. All aboard. Try the light button like a flashlight. I think that would just pull my flashlight out. But next time I light my fire, I'll do that. Let's make a poultice for your leg. Oh, which one? I can't remember. Let's make both. It's too bad. I don't know. Maybe this would be too cheesy, especially since you can grow it. But it's too bad making herbal medicines doesn't help with first aid in any way. All right, the comfreys for broken bones. And we can leave the mortar and pestle out on the counter. Alright, let's cut down some trees. Guess we can do a little trash foraging while we're at it. Have your delicious salad. Oh, and I guess I was thinking about making a bunch of clay tiles. Wow, just throwing some twine in my face at this point. Not even a full roll. Can you believe it? The V button? Alright, I'll try that too. So the B button, or the flashlight button, and then the V button. I'll see if it does anything with the fireplace. Alright, these trees on the edge, I don't want them to be here, but I'm just going to focus on the ones that are like right in the middle. Alright, now, same thing as the other night. This might put us in some serious pain. But I'll stop and do some fishing. Right, you are almost invisible behind the other trees. Gosh, did you just pop up or did I skip over you? Because I see all these other trees I've chopped. Are you growing that quickly? We can remove the bush. You're just as bad as the trees now. Oh my gosh, tennis ball. Right. You can catch your breath. We'll push through the muscle strain, but you can catch your breath. Isn't hold F? If that's your flashlight key, it might be. F is no longer tied to my flashlight. Oh, this, I remember you. Wasn't that interesting? It's making a sound effect, even though it's just... Or wait, is there a tree there? There's a bush there. I was just walking through a normal bush. Alright, at least you'll give me a log. You didn't even give me a log. Rude. Alright, you have to die. Just focus on the line. We can clear a straight path. Right. Well, you're almost done. Hopefully the muscle strain isn't too awful. Right, it is time to almost go fishing. Alright, there's a little more clearing to be done, but we're gonna call it for right now. Hopefully so you can go to sleep tonight. Think yours is V? Well, I'll press all the buttons. I'll hold F. I'll hold V. I'll hold what I've rebound my flashlight button to be. We'll do it all. Saplings, good spears. Fire hardened saplings. Do I want to set up my rabbit traps now? I feel like why not? I'm not going to come back out here after fishing. It's a little early. Got a rabbit trap. I mean, I guess while I have bait. I'll take a break once I run out of bait. This banana is minus 40 hunger. I'm kind of waiting on spears. I'm hoping they get rebalanced. I haven't heard great things about spears. So I'm hoping they keep getting tweaked until they're absolutely perfect. Alright, grab your fishing rod. Alright, where are some... Oh, those look like good ripples. I think you're roughly 7 tiles away. I guess I can check. Walk 2. Ripples are like right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'm good. All right. Add bait. Worm. Oh, we can't add the cooked snail. Oh, what's up with spears? Spears are very breakable. Kind of heavy. And their main benefit is their range. Now, I've heard recently that spears have had their crit upped so they can instant kill again. I just don't know if it's worth it. Or I haven't heard people saying it's worth it. And most of the time, if something's really good in Project Zomboid, you hear about it. Spears are worth it, especially with the fence. Why 7 tiles? You catch better fish 7 tiles away from the shoreline. So it's not like you... Like, the ripples need to be 7 tiles away from the shoreline. What do you mean, especially with the fence? With fence fighting? Or with, like, the chain link metal fences you can fight through? Right, we are entering the last hour of fishing time. Nothing has been caught. Fence fighting with spears? I don't know. I've heard spears break too easily. I've used a spear just a couple of times though in build 42. Not with fence fighting, and I had them break really easily. So I feel like it would be hard to stockpile spears unless you could like make metal ones via crafting. Trying to jump scare me. Ooh. Then it started snowing. I don't think we can rotate while we're fishing. Like if I tried to look behind myself, yeah. It doesn't do anything. I don't think anything needs to be balanced around fence fighting. Muscle strain with spears was bad. Well, was that just because of low skill, or is that just because the spears are heavy, so even if you are skilled, you're building up a lot of muscle strain? That's my other fear with spears. Like the sturdier they are, the heavier they might be. Too small for slicing. Right, you have a little more time. Right, there are some ripples. I don't know if those are the same ripples, but it's hard to find them when it snows. You can craft a pitchfork heads, right? Yes, eventually you can. The problem with spears currently is that the in-game spears made with foraging are hardly any better in terms of durability versus the fire-hardened spear. You can't make a a pitchfork yet. It's supposed to be though. It's if the tags for the garden fork is anything to go by. Crafted small knives are freaking awesome. Just carry 10 in your pack. Hearing the creepy wind. All right, well, this is the end of fishing time. I think I'll just wait until anything nibbles at our bait. We got one tiny fish. I need to make my, I guess if we're still not healed, we can make our blacksmithing furnace. The snow came and it just got so gloomy and desolate. Where even is our bobber anymore? Where is Waldo? Where is the bobber? I'm gonna die. There are no zombies here, but anytime I'm distracted like that, staring at the water, I'm like, this is the time. The zombie's here. We learned early on that the garden fork couldn't be crafted, even with smithing 10 plus spear tin. It's grilled cheese time. I don't see any splashing. Are you even a... No, you're a fish. I saw a splash. Not a big fish. We caught 2 of the same fish with the worm. Small green sunfish. Alright. Oh, muscle strains lightening up, but you are cold. You can put this on your face real quick. That'll warm you up some. You also need to eat something. That will warm you up too. You're like a watermelon. Pink hat, green mask. Oh, let me get the candle. This is what I wanted to check. I'm going to light the fire again. And then I want to check to see if we can bring up any additional menus. I hope we can light the candle with the fire. That makes it so useful. Right. Light fire. Notch wooden plank. Is the 10 hours left an April Fool's Day joke? No. It's an April Fool's Day blessing. Alright, I'm holding V. That doesn't do anything. I'm holding B. Candle equip primary. Candle equip secondary. B is what I rebound my flashlight key to. Oh, don't burn your black sage beverage. Alright. Disinfect bandage. Slap that bandage on. Go ahead. Wash yourself. Put out the fire. Wash yourself a little more. Nibble on these teeny tiny fish. I guess we'll put your candle away. I couldn't, maybe, I don't think you can light a candle with a campfire right now. Hopefully they add it in. I tried everything except for punching the fire with a candle in my hand. I'm not brave enough to do that. I think we would catch on fire. Miss a stream or two, and now we're almost New Year's. Time flies when you're having fun. Oh my gosh, you woke up at 3:30. All right, this is way too early. Now you must unload and reload. It's a subathon. Oh yeah, this is your reminder. If you haven't done exclamation point Spiffo 8, do it. Because you've got 2 hours left. And then we're doing the giveaway. The first giveaway. And then we'll start the second giveaway. All right, if your leg is healed, we will start work on the killbox. The Crossroads killbox. And you're looking fine because you're walking normally. Yep. Swapping over to the heavy socks, and she's not wearing her beanie anymore. And I'm grabbing the jacket just in case. It's 2 degrees. Oh, it got cold. All right. You need to make some salads. I don't want to waste any of this rabbit. All right, let's see how a day of full trapping goes. Traps were baited early. And then I stayed very far away from them. Rabbits, how are you doing? The big one. Oh, stressed, well-fed, not thirsty. Calm. All right, maybe you're just a new acquire. Alright, climb over. Do you have to be here for the giveaway? No. No. So my giveaways are super simple. You just need to enter through Twitch, and then I will message you on Twitch telling you that you've won. You have a month to respond to the Twitch message. I will ping you more than once. If you don't respond after a month, you forfeit your rights. And I will give the Spiffo away to someone else. And then you just have to give me an address that I can ship the Spiffo to. And then I ship it out to you in an unreasonably long amount of time. But it'll get there eventually. And that's it. And we're going to do 2. One, like I said, that's going to end in the next 2 hours. And then we'll have one that lasts... Oh my gosh, it's a 4 rabbit day. All right, this is telling me if I want 4 rabbits, I need to bait early. All right, I am going to take the next 4 days off of getting and worrying about food. I've earned it. So, it's simple. Aren't rabbits supposed to be caught between 7 and 5 p.m.? I've heard that. I've heard 7 p.m. I've also heard 9 p.m. But yeah, dusk until dawn is when rabbits are trapped. Easy to remember. The wiki says 7, but I've heard people say 9 as well. And I don't know if that's part of build 42, you know, specific. I don't know where that number is coming from. I've just heard it comes from Retinaru, so it carries weight. It's like, well, if Retinaru said it was this, I don't doubt. You know, he's tested it like 400 times. 9 p.m. might be due to the change in daylight during the summer season. I just remember dusk until dawn. I'm like, bait him when the sun is setting and then get out of there. Don't be near it. Because traps check on the hour. If they're bird traps, on the hour, every hour. If they're rabbit traps, as discussed, only during the evening hours. But still on the hour. So as it's transitioning, it'll make sure you're the appropriate number of tiles away. I wish we could hold 2 small animals in our hands. Make my life easier. Not a fan of how specific trapping is without any in-game guide like crops. Yeah, trapping, I remember when I was first learning trapping, I had never messed with trapping before I had streamed. So 1,000 hours of playing Project Zomboid without ever fucking with trapping. I remember being like jump scared by the trapping noises at the start. Being jump scared by my bird traps and being like, what the fuck is that? But yeah, the very specific tile information, the very, like, only certain types of baits can be used. Like, carrots are kind of intuitive for American culture. We're conditioned to be like, yes, Bugs Bunny, carrots, rabbits eat carrots. Yes, yes. So you could kind of guess that one, but bananas? I never would have guessed bananas. Gonna see if dried makes a difference. Fun to learn about teas, but a bit sad about the sage. Because even on half muscle soreness, the workout thing drives you crazy. Tell me what you learn about tea. But yeah, trapping information, I watched videos and I read the wiki. And if I didn't have those things, I would not know how to trap. Rarely gave your carrots junk, or rarely gave your carrots, rarely gave your rabbits carrots. It's junk food. I was giving them a treat. Normally you chop up an apple for them. The only reason it's Bugs Bunny. It's old What's Up Doc as Bugs chows down on a carrot. That is the only reason I associate rabbits and carrots. It's all that subliminal messaging. Big Warner Bros. I see you see dead people. P-Mill, thanks for the gift sub. Appreciate the appreciation. Build 41 wise, lettuce is the best since you can catch either squirrels or rabbits. No, you don't want squirrels. You actually want bait that excludes squirrels. Potatoes are the best bait. They last forever. Potatoes are best bait. Simply because you can dump a bunch of them at your trapping spot and you don't have to worry about them going bad or rotting on you. Especially in vanilla, potatoes will last you months and months. Potatoes all the way. Potato supremacy.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Oh. Firebot. I'll mark us with the special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship and droodles. Thank you.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Thank you for the 11 months. If I turn Firebot on and off again, do you think it'll work? Pick a color. Purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. I know you said you were a bit of a brat. I watched so much classic cartoons via AFN when I was little. Father retired Air Force after 20 years when you were 8. Bugs Bunny with a baseball bat is officially meta. Survive off tree branches and foraged carrots. Delicious. We went green. Unplug it and plug it back in. All right, we're going to do green with some red writing on it. Give our zombies some more veins. And Droodles, you've been marked with a special sign. Rabbits, those fuckers eat our lilies and tulips. Rabbits can back off. Man, you got spring where you're at? You've got spring where you're at right now? Can I get some spring? You know what? Maybe I'll bring this one with me. It's almost broken. I'm gonna need to make another one. And I did say I will be culling rabbits tonight. Stitches. At P-Mill, thanks for the gift sub. Hey, appreciate the appreciation. Your neighbors have a lot of indoor, outdoor cats. The rabbit population has reduced. I wonder, I let my cats out in my, I let them outside for supervised playtime. One cat really likes to be outdoors, Minnie. But man, she's so small. I'm pretty sure a squirrel could knock her out if the squirrel wanted to. And then the other cat that's much bigger is such a scaredy cat. Like, truly the scariest of scaredy cats. She gets startled by almost any noise. And she doesn't like going out by herself, so she wants you to go out with her. It's a delicate balance. You got autumn here? Look. I'm ready for winter to be over. I do like winter. But I've almost had my fair share of 6 months. It's April 1st. I'm ready for spring. Or at least flowers. Give me hope. Alright, some of this has to come down. This place is awful. Oh, I should let you sit down. Catch your breath. I almost want to try the bone whistle, like right up here. I just want to see what would happen. I know that's a bad impulse, so I'm resisting it. It's raining oak pollen fronds instead of snow. You get that nice green snow dusting. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we are very close. Oh, am I ready for this? Okay, no, we're not quite there yet. We're not quite there yet. No, we are almost there. All right. We almost have it. The big spicy spoonful of jalapenos. All right, we'll just wait. We can wait on that. That's the 16-hour reward.
Special sign.
No, we're not there yet. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for jalapenos.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Bigfoot Drive Stick, thank you so much for the gifted keys. 1974, you've been marked with a special sign.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no, I said I wasn't ready.
Yeah, what?
The delay. Wilson, N54, Nethertails, Dark Blue Rhomboid, MQNTTV, Tuco Scorpio. You've all been marked with a special sign. Alright, fuck. That's time. Alright. Alright, we'll do it after today. We'll do it after today. Once I get back to base. I don't know what condition I'll be in after eating a spoonful. I know, snow's here. I do wonder if my rabbits will start dying. Their animal zone says they don't have access to roofed tiles. They do have access to roofed tiles. But we'll see if they die or not. Snow everywhere just like a week ago. Hey, it might come back. You never know. All right, let's pick up the pace. All day getting out here. All right. There's a branch, a big branch, if I need to make another baseball bat. I should also look for more stones that'll be closer to the crossroads. And if I can't find a stone, I should consider building a surface so I can do things. It's spring in lower Michigan, while up north it just got wrecked with ice. I feel like I'm close enough. No more. We've had some wild weather. I'm hoping for it to... I want to see my first flowers. Then I'll be content. When Mother Nature says it's spring, then I'll be happy. Aren't you taking the wall out to open up the room to give them access to the roof tile? No. So I might have done that if I wasn't able to trap for rabbits in the winter. But I can trap for rabbits in the winter, so I don't know. If they all start dying, but I might do it. But if just a portion of them, if just a small portion of them start to die, I think I'll just eat them. We can call it humane. All right, I think a little bit higher up. Closer to the trees, so I don't have to carry them as far. All right, let's see. Okay. I wanted to check how chopping trees is loud. Back in build 41 with pinpoint hearing, I heard chopping trees was just as loud as a shotgun. Oh, a green friendship bracelet. That's perfect for our turtle. So I just wanted to see how many zombies would come out if I started chopping a tree. And we definitely got some. Maybe not as loud as a shotgun, though. I don't know. It's not... Maybe I should chop trees further away and fairy logs. I've seen people use kill boxes, but I've never seen their strategies for building kill boxes. What's the most efficient way? Chop logs where the zombies can't hear you. Move logs up. I feel like if I chop logs by the kill box, won't I end up pulling most of the zombies I would have used with the kill box towards me during the construction process? We'll see. Oh, they made it quieter in this patch? Wow. Your poor sister slipped on ice today this morning and scratched her chin. Everyone should wear a helmet. Everyone should wear a helmet. Thanks for the always hold shift advice. It saved your butt. Hey, no problem. Get it ingrained in your skull. Wow. All right. That was a thick-skulled zombie. All right, just walk away until muscle strain. You want some tea? Muscle strains from chopping trees, not from fighting. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first.
Pick a color.
Pick a color. Arcaris. Little pig, let me in.
Little pig, let me in.
Thank you for the follow, Gribner. And Arcaris, pick a color. Purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, dark green, green, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. Wearing helmets to school located half a kilometer from the house. Solid advice. I would tell her, look, if it was a milk-tater-ship, you'd all be getting your government-issued protective head, shin, knee pad, and elbow pads from the government, okay? That would be your health insurance. It's like, did you not get your helmet and your elbow pads and your knee pads? I don't understand what the issue is. There's your Milquetopian health insurance plan. No more external injuries. Only internal ones. Last Christmas, you slipped on ice, walking your dog, landed on your ass where your phone was. Unfortunately, in your back pocket, rip phone. The phone saved you. Negan is desynced. I know. Firebot is broken. Oh? But you can't break Monty. Look at that. Bringing out the dead. Trundle. Rundle. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Primor. Dialion. Walking Dude. The car... Diaz? Dragon my stick-ude? A bushy jungle. Raccoon TV. Gary. No, Gray. Gray. Say la vie with CC. And Jav Pad. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Trundle. Phone ass. I figured out through numerous ski falls that your inside chest pocket is indestructible. We have free healthcare. Why would you taunt us? Why would you taunt us? Happy AU Circumference Travel Day? I've been pondering for 4 hours. That lime green speaks to me. Can you use capital letters? Sure. 2 rows. We have specific requests. Arch. Aris. All right. All right. Since you're getting into it, you want to pick the color I write your name in? We got basically the same colors, except for pink. I've got red and orange. And there's no yellow. Or, of course, I can pick for you. But if you want to go all in, pick a second color. Pick a second color. All right, I'm just trying to wait for muscle strain to go away. You want to get some roughage for any future meals? Get out of here, twigs. We don't need twigs. Okay, muscle strain just went away. Who cares about a rock? Trust my experience? Well, the colors are new. But I've been liking to add some red to the green. I think it's going to make the zombie look extra terrifying. All right. All capital letters. 2 rows. Arch Eris. How do you like that? Marked with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship. Next time I stand up, I'll hang you up. All right, and I fell back pretty far with our muscle strain. And now you're muscle strained again. So this is one of the reasons why I've not been making more and more kill boxes, because it is such a muscle strain investment to chop trees. So I guess I should know. I guess I should watch.
And I'll mark us with
How
a
are
special
people
sign.
chopping their
It's a
trees?
symbol of our friendship.
Off-site and then making rope and carrying them here?
Little
I need to
pig,
learn the
little
ways of
pig, let
construction.
me in.
That red pops? I know. That neon green makes everything look good, though. It's just... It's a brat summer. It's a brat winter. You missed an opportunity? Hey, there's always next wall. This is just wall version 3. Walkin' Dude 21. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ooh. Evan Chist. Thank you for the 2 months. Second month, best month.
Bring out your dead.
I've got the same question for you, Evan. Pick a color, any color. Purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, green, dark green, blue, dark blue. Oh my gosh, does that timer say 10:30? 10 hours and 30 minutes. It's just going up. I'll have you know, I only got like 5 hours of sleep last night, so we're going to get extra crazy. Extra delirious. GGGEEENNO Gino. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Versago, Saint Suspicious, Gil Fee, Zemo, Remaster 1-Up, Mario Kush, Elite Soldier, Jugular, Rune Maker Viking, and Bradno. You've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy, Gina. Blue for you, Evan. It shall be. It's okay. It's okay. A true gamer thrives on caffeine. Just, you've been marked. Remaster 1-Up. Appreciate the appreciation at Gino. Thanks for the gift sub. What up, Zardis? All right. Hello, zombie in the trees. This is where I was starting to chop trees. Maybe it won't be so bad. I can always clear the space and then try to chop trees and then run home. Although then I have to deal with muscle strain at night. But if it's only a couple trees, it won't be that bad. Checking pockets. I need a new denim shirt. Okay, run away. The flies. The flies. Alright, well you need to run away and sit so you can catch your breath too. I'll say that's the other thing I really like about kill boxes. They consolidate the stink very well. You have a natural place where you kind of accumulate a bunch of corpses. Ooh, risky. I had to take it though. I mean, I didn't have to. I wanted to take it. So it's times like those. I did not do a command down attack there. I decided I wanted to risk it, and I'm still not great on knowing when it's safe to weave in a ground attack. Really good players will feel comfortable and confident, like alternating between like regular standing swings and then command down attacks. And I am not that good. So I still let my game default to a down attack if it thinks it's safe. So that's what I'm using to make risky plays like that. I figure if the game lets me do a down attack, it's safe. And if the game doesn't let me do a down attack, then it wasn't safe. And I'll run away. Or I'll just whiff an air swing, and it won't be that bad to recover from. But that's a crutch. That's a crutch that I need to get better at not using. Nothing in the wallet. I'm checking for matches and maybe alcohol wipes in the wallets. Ooh, biker. Leather vest. Leather pants. Leather belt. Look at those fingerless gloves. But they've got holes and they're not leather. All right, now would be the time to chop another tree or two. And then skedaddle on home. Do you even need a kill box now? Yes and no. So I'm still gonna get muscle strain at this level. So having a kill box will help me speed up, and it'll also give me a defensive structure to fight around. And there's just going to be a lot of zombies at the crossroads and potentially over here, because this is where I had my helicopter. So I think the trees maybe helped save my helicopter placement. Like, that is the one thing I have over, like, the Echo Creek area. These trees are just, like, walls almost to the zombies. They get stuck in them, and then even if they have, like, pinpoint hearing, they just have trouble walking through the trees because the trees slow the zombies down. At least that's what it feels like. I'm not going into debug and testing stuff, but these trees just work as some kind of glue and just suck the zombies in. So I think I'll need it, is what I'm trying to say. I'm anticipating the worst. I'm anticipating I pulled half of West Point to me. And I'll have to deal with that. Also, I mean, but this place was still... I checked here after the helicopter almost died. This place was still really busy, even right after the helicopter. But this is my first time playing with all pinpoint hearing, so I have trouble predicting how zombies are gonna move, where they're gonna move, how devastating certain noises are compared to other noises. All right, I see that zombie over there. So let's, this looks like a 4-log tree, or at least a 3-log. Let's chop you. Need a more consistent sound. I mean, the helicopter is pretty consistent, but it didn't get a ton of attention when I was there. Less than I was anticipating. All right, that's it. You chop down 1 extra tree. All right. I'm going to place you here. And do I have daylight? Yes. I'm going to mark on the map.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on
I left
to
the
find out
axe,
when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
so I don't lose it. It's happening right now. Also, I'm about to fulfill the 2nd subathon goal. And we're going to have a wake up delicious bite of jalapenos. We'll be here for jalapeno. Just a mouthful of chewing. I'm sure it'll be fine. Here, let's pre-game with some water. Jalapenos. Jalapeno-nos. Helicopter puts them into different places. Yeah, it does go all around. But it was... So this is the information I've gathered. Last time I was here, this was my helicopter spot. I basically sat here the entire helicopter. Never saw any zombies really like roll up on me from any direction. We just casually walked away. There were a huge amount of zombies around this one car. But I think the helicopter scattered them to the wind. Because when we walked home the evening after the helicopter, there were no more zombies by the car. I'm not sure what direction my helicopter left. It was hard to tell. And then I checked here way later because I was looking for deep forest when I was desperate to try to find dogsbane. And I discovered that not in the center here, but along the tree edge on this side and this side only, the southern side, there was a bunch of zombie activity, like half in, half out of the woods. So this area became very scary. And we stopped looking there. I became very depressed and I was like, I'll never get deep forest. And that's when we made the deep forest discovery over here, which was actually a huge boon to us. Because that was, at the time, relatively close trapping. Denim shirt! With no rips. Should I change into jeans?
I'm the rat mom.
Since my overalls probably have a rip in them from our crotch laceration. Oh no. They're in perfect condition. How did you rip your how did you injure your thigh through your unripped overalls? How'd you accomplish that? It's almost amazing. About a pack of jalapeno chips today? Jalapeno chips, second favorite flavor of chips. All hail the denim shirt. Man, it's too bad we can't... That is one mod I miss, being able to rename everything. I don't know how that would break stuff, but I would love the ability to nickname, at least, to nickname everything. Are you able to skin rabbits to make leather? No. That's one of the big drawbacks to rabbits. What's my favorite? Salt and vinegar. It gives a similar you eat too much and now your mouth hurts sensation that I crave. What up, Jar? How are you doing? Start a new sandbox save? You're doing a nomad. You're only going to travel and not set up a base on this run. Few hours later, you're making a base in that police station. It's just, that's just your storage locker. That's not your base. That's just your storage locker. Are you playing Build 42 or Build 41, Jar? I don't know if the RV interior mods have been updated for Build 42. And even if they are updated, they may not be stable. Alright, there's running 5. Look at you go. Oh my gosh, that could have been deadly. A brush with a bush. But they make an RV interior mod that is perfect for nomad playthroughs. You can drive around your little RV and have your base come with you. Is there just a small chance of a zombie causing a clothing tear instead of an injury? Yes. I don't know how other people refer to that phenomenon. I refer to it as an article of clothing tanking a shot for us. So that's where your protective clothing comes into play. Now, it's not a guarantee to save you, even if you're wearing like full plate mail and you have 100% protection. I think there's still a chance a zombie can injure you. You're never 100% safe in PZ. RV interior hasn't been updated yet. I wonder if it'll be difficult for them to update to build 42. Well, that's one to keep an eye out for. That was a great mod in 41. The rat race settings have made you nomadic, not by choice. Gotta keep running. You have such a weird collection of clothing now. All right, a little too early to go to bed. And I think we need to kill some rabbits. Thank you for your sacrifice, baby bunny. I hope you enjoyed your life in the pen. All right. How much do you weigh? 0.91. And you are a cottontail. Should I color code these? All right, and just as a... Well, this is my first baby cottontail, right? Yeah, I guess I'll butcher you with light. All right. Butcher. Let's see what you got. Ooh, only one piece of meat? One piece of meat, and it's 17. I did do it with light. One pour, and it was just 17 hunger. All right, that's rough. We will definitely need an additional rabbit.
Little pig, let me in.
Go ahead and climb over. It's breezy. Thank you for the follow. All right, this is a male juvenile. All right, and how much do you weigh? 1.04. Okay. All right, pull up the flashlight. Man, you might have been one of my oldest rabbits. You were 1 point. I don't remember. I'll double check. 1 point something. $1.04. And since you look like you're my first baby male, I'll butcher you with light as well. I'm not sure if light helps or hurts, but it's just something I've been accounting for in my notes. RV Interiors waiting for the official map tools. I want it more than multiplayer. Only 2 pieces.
Little pig, let me in.
2p, and that was... I think close to 50. And then we did do it with light. Although, it is nighttime. So is it not registering the light of my flashlight? There are too many questions. Alright. Well, you can cook this in the morning. Me Mickle. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. And then maybe we do a little fishing tomorrow as well. If you wake up on time. Uh-oh, did I not wash you? Oh god, I didn't. Oh, especially not after butchering all the rabbits. Alright, but you're okay. We did miss fishing time. Who's knocking? Man, look at this roof overhang. I wonder if I built my rabbit area over here to incorporate this roof overhang. If it would have been considered roof tile. Alright, we have some things to drop off. We'll get that started, and it is time. It is time for me to fulfill the second goal, but the one we're doing tonight. It's spicy hot sauce, except it's not hot sauce, because I thought this would be worse. Alright, let me get a couple things. I need a bowl. I need a towel. I'm going to do a little setup. And then we'll come back. So let's throw up our BRB. And I'm going to go grab some things. Don't let go. One dance left. All right. It smells spicy. It smells spicy. I've never done this before, so I'm just guessing. But gosh, it smells very spicy. All right, hello. If you're just tuning in and wondering what's happening, this isn't Project Zomboid. This is one of our subathon goals. For 16 hours. Looks like we've got 18 hours on the clock. So we're getting close to our 20-hour goal, which is a Rimworld stream. But here you go. We'll see how this goes. I have prepared in front of me a completely covered keyboard. I have a towel to protect it. I have a little bowl in case I cannot finish what I start. If I have to back out. And as a chaser, I have a monster lemonade and water. I don't think I even have milk. I almost bought milk today at the store in preparation for this. I was like, do I want milk? And then I was like, well, no, I'm almost out of cereal. I shouldn't get a full carton of milk until I get another box of cereal. And I completely forgot about this. All right, so let's start off with a little appetizer because we'll see what we're getting into. Let's do a little sip. I'll be hygienic because I might use these. How do I want to do this here? Whatever. It's my food. I'll just have a little sip. Just, oh, can I get the jalapenos in there while I eat? I'm not. No, I'll have to hold them. Okay. All right. Okay, the juice is spicy. The juice is very spicy. Cat, what are you doing here? This is not when I need moral support. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. No eating the tape. Okay, let's just get this over with.
No.
Can I pick that
Let's just get this over with.
Can I pick that
Oh, it's still spicy from that little sip of juice. Okay. All right. Oh, we've got casualties. Jalapeno overboard. All right. Oh. Okay. Bottoms up. I did it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, it's so spicy. It's still spicy. Oh. There was a seed. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. It still burns. It still burns. Oh my gosh. It's like a half-life. It's getting... I knew the chewing would be awful. You're just sitting there chewing and chewing. Oh my gosh. It's just getting worse.
Put your hands together.
It's good.
And I'll mark
It's
us
good.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's so hot. Oh my gosh. Chapstick, save me. Thank you so much. Zero skill for the community gifted. Here, you want a jalapeno? You really don't want a jalapeno. You can sniff it, but you should not eat it. All right. I'm going to go put these in the fridge. I'll be right back. Gosh. All right, this will go away eventually. It can't stay spicy forever. It can't. Leave the Post-its be, cat. All right, thank you so much. That was horrific. I hope you enjoyed. What do they call it? Isn't there a word for it in like German? Schadenfreude? The suffering of others and it brings you happiness. Death by jalapenos. That's my baby ones. My baby hot ones. Look at me. I may not be able to eat hot sauce, but here's some pickled jalapeno. Water spreads the capsaicin. It doesn't neutralize it. Just spread it out of my mouth. Can you see her? Can you see her over there playing with her toy? Just rolled out on the couch, belly up, just stretching out with the string toy. Oh, to be a cat, man. I want to be reborn as a cat. Try bird's eye chilies. What, is that worse? I feel the spiciness in my gums right now. My gums are spicy. All right. Give yourself a squeaky clean bath. Am I a spice wimp? I mean, to spice pros, yes. To my family, no. I can handle medium spicy, while everyone else in my family orders mild spicy, okay? All right? I have worked very hard to level up my spice skill to medium. I did not come by that naturally. That's been hard fought. So it's To people, yeah, like I said, to people who are good with spice, I'm a little baby. To people who are bad with spice, I am a giant amongst men. Tempts Claire with a ghost pepper. In before I die. Bird's eye chilies are hot as hell. Can't remember how hot pickled jalapenos are compared to fresh ones. I thought the chewing would be pretty bad. Like, I thought about hot sauce. I went into this thinking hot sauce. But I thought hot sauce would be over really quickly. That is one skill. I'm good at, how do I want to phrase this? You know, you could get it over really quickly with. Just quick. Take your teaspoon, tablespoon of salsa, and then, you know, you're done with it. It's over. I thought the chewing would add an extra unpleasant element because you can't just... I mean, I can't quick swallow whole jalapenos. Alright, I didn't do any trapping because I have decided I'm being ridiculous with all of my rabbits. And I don't need that many, and I can relax on trapping. Alright. Light fire, notched wooden plank. That got my nose running a little bit. I can feel it. You broke it. Where's a tree branch? You hate spicy food? Don't see why anyone likes the taste of pain? I am just impressed by people who can eat really spicy food, and I just want that for myself. It's just like one of those things. Oh, that was such a good break. I was like, not again. And then it was just a troll. Alright, I want to fill up our mug. No, you can't boil water in the mug. It's very annoying. Look how she asks for a door to be opened. Max, do you really need to go in there? That's just a closet. There's nothing in there for you. Too spicy doesn't exist. Carolina Reaper inventors are like 10 miles from you? You like some hot stuff, but only if it's tasty too, not just hot for hot's sake? And Thai people have levels of spice that like no one else matches with their food. When you're fanning your mouth while you eat, that's when you know it's hot. Alright, I gotta go open this door. I'm being summoned. She's not gonna go in there. She just stood there while I tried to open the door. Oh? Alright, never mind. She is going in there. Alright, cook the rabbit. Eat your own meal. We're still in our tree chopping phase. Our killing some zombies phase. Already accomplished my goal of getting sand. In case we want to take it easy and just do some crafting later on. Alright, it would be good to forage some additional stuff we could add to this salad. When is the Spiffo giveaway? 30 more minutes. You don't have to be here. You don't have to be here for the giveaway. If you want to go to bed, feel free. I will message you. You have an entire month to get back to me, so. Every taste in the world is available here. Go to New Orleans. Dude, Cajun cooking is something else. Love super hot food, but couldn't do jalapeno challenge. Tastes super disgusting to you, except when in cheese for some reason. We cook with those jalapenos. We make like, I don't know, this kind of like bean, meat, cheese kind of dip that you add to quesadillas or eat with chips or whatever. You can mix it into rice. That's where I got the idea. Why is New Orleans equivalent to New York City in terms of food diversity? New Orleans is like an interesting part of America. It has an interesting history in Louisiana. It has like really multicultural roots. And the food there kind of developed in a little bit of isolation from the rest of America. But what really gives New Orleans cooking, I think its true specialness, is all the African American touches that were added to it. It's hard to remember. I grew up in Louisiana for a little bit as a kid. It's where I consider I spent my childhood. It was from like kindergarten to 3rd grade. So that's where I feel like my childhood memories are from. And it was awesome. Gumbos, rice and beans, crawdads. I was not brave enough to eat more, though, as a child, and I wish I had been. I got really weird about food when I was a kid. I went through a phase where I wasn't even pleased with pizza. My poor parents. I remember flipping up, like, deciding I would only eat the crust of pizza for some reason. I was like, I just eat crust. It didn't last forever, but I feel like, oh my God, if I was a parent and I had a kid that I gave pizza to and they were like, just the crust, I'd be like, you're defective, go back. Every other kid wants to eat everything but the crust. What's wrong with you? It was just a short phase in time. Also, hello, cat. We done? Learned a fun word, lanyap. It's like that little extra. A baker's dozen is a familiar concept. Just some fluff. Alright, pay attention to the screen now. I'm gonna run face first into a zombie and fuck up. Oh, and I'm supposed to be searching for fruits. Just so that we can... Oh, look, a watermelon. That's exactly what I was looking for out here in the snow. Delicious, nutritious watermelon. I don't think we can just smash it anywhere, right? No, even smashing the watermelon, you need a surface to do it. So I need to just keep my eyes peeled for a rock. We got any nearby rocks over here? I don't think we can just eat the watermelon. No. Alright. Do you fit in the backpack? No. And then it's so tiny on the ground. That needs to be as big as our character's head. Look, I give American cuisine credit for a lot. Tomatoes are from America. Anything made with tomatoes, American cuisine. I'm claiming it. You can't take our tomatoes and say they're not ours anymore. Oh. Cat. All right, maybe we just put the camera back for now. Do you want to lie down, Cat? Yeah, tomato, corn, potato. Anything made with those, it's American. Not, I mean, from the Americas. Not necessarily US of A. Oh, what do we got? We got berries. And dog's bane? Do you not like auto drink? I do. I just didn't have a water bottle in her bag from earlier. All right, I dropped the axe up here. This is another good tree. I need something to chop. Tomatoes are believed to have originated in the Andes Mountains of western South America, with wild tomato plants still found in the region, and were domesticated and cultivated by indigenous peoples, eventually spreading northward into Mesoamerica. Yep. Part of those New World foods. Also, Cosmic Naps, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. They say it's my birthday. All right, I have limited space, Cat. Are you content? Are you happy? Is this where you want to be? Look at you. So fluffy and cute. Your cat Butters always sleeps on your PC table. Sometimes he just lays on your hand with the mouse. It's a pain, but funny. I know. You got to enjoy those moments. You'll miss them. You'll miss them eventually. That's what I tell myself when my cat's being really annoying. I love you and I appreciate this. All right, it's going to be so heavy. I didn't bring any rope. That might be a bit of a mistake. Zardis, grats on the 20 stream streak. chocolate and chilies. Stuff was so bland in the Middle Ages. Everything for spice. I do love in Dune that the magic stuff that runs the universe is called spice. I thought that was pretty clever.
Little pig, let me in.
All right, I'll just scooch over. I'll just scooch over some more. I mean, I do need space. Can I scooch your booty a little bit? No? Okay. Just come over here and do a little playing. Oh my gosh, the game was not fucking paused. Oh my god, we were just standing there, time speeding up. Ugh. Lol, you joined for the first time ever to the super cute kitty? Love ragdolls? And you get it? Your cat is a Velcro kid to the max, so obnoxious. You gotta love it. I mean, most of the time, my cats... It's only when I'm up late do my cats want my desk space. How good is my cat at PZ? Not so great. She doesn't have opposable thumbs, so it real hard for her to kill the zombies. Alright. I want to build a log fence. Now, I saw Corndock doing this, and I thought it was smart. So that's what I'm going to set up first. I'm going to get my center section of wall done. Because even if I get this wall 5 tiles wide, I should be able to use it to trip zombies. Oh, and then here's a good thing to know if you're used to playing Build 41. You can rip up broken clothes. So clothes that have the little X on them now, you can still rip them up. I just learned that not too long ago. All right, where did I... This is how you die in PZ, not pausing the game while competing against your cat for desk space. Absolutely. But think about how fun it would be to start the rat race all the way over from scratch. Think of the possibilities. Oh, there's the axe. I was like, what did I do with the axe? Right, we've got a log here. But I need logs in 2 pairs. All right, let me chop these 2 trees down. I feel pretty close. Alright, can you find... I don't know, some more fruit? Are you shaking, tree? We... got the watermelon, but I haven't seen any... I haven't seen any stones where I could carve it. Thought I heard a zombie noise. Alright, let's just keep looking for some fruit. What's your cat called? This is Max. She's my second cat. My first cat was a runt, and her name is Minnie. And I knew if I got another animal, I'd want to name them Max. So this is Maxine the mouse. And she's so sweet. She's my scaredy cat. She's the cat that's afraid of everything. Oh, you rustled the chip bag? She's running away. Family over to visit. She's hiding in a room the entire time. And not making eye contact with anyone. And she definitely makes her big sister baby her. She always goes up to the bigger cat and is like, groom me, pamper me, give me little head pats. I'm also just waiting for muscle strain to go away. That's the other reason why I'm just out here in the trees. Oh, there goes the muscle strain. I do want to chop this tree. Your cat is called Garfield, and he is 22 years old. Had him since he was 2. What a perfect cat. Is your cat orange? With a name like Garfield, you have 2, Butters and Tuffy. Oh, she isn't even a trap. This cat loves belly rubs. She's like, this is what I'm saying. She's my big cat, and she has like no defensive capabilities, no aggression. Just like, give me food and love me. Alright, I'm dropping this axe. That's what I'm looking for. I'm marking it on the map. Oh my gosh, it's already so late. Alright, well maybe I just chop some more trees. Because we're going home soon. Alright, and I want to mark where I have logs. Otherwise, I'll spend too much time looking for them. All right, I think this is another 3-log tree. When I come out here, I need to bring some rope with me. It'll make moving this stuff a little bit easier. Ooh, that was a 4-log tree. All right, so from a full-grown tree, we got 1 branch, 4 logs, a sapling, 5 branches, 5 twigs, and splinters. That's a lot. But not a ton of full-grown trees on the map. All right, you held strong, axe. You live another day. Then over here is where our kill box is being formed. All right. Heading home. Put that sprinting 5 to good use. Oh, you know Spiffo, but what is the Spiffo prize? It's this. This stuffed plush Spiffo. Not this exact one. One that's in better condition. Oh my gosh, she just looked at me. Why aren't you still petting me? Why did you stop? Actually, we'll be doing that any moment. Let me get her home. And then it's 8 hours. We'll do this giveaway, select a winner, and then we'll set up the next giveaway for the remainder of the stream. So right now, the next 9 hours. You still going for those? Ooh, large stone axe head. I gotta write it down. Mr. Motivation. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good night. You've caught a wonderful cat cam stream. Little bits. How's your day? What's up? How we doing? We doing an all... We're doing good. 8 hours strong. Hopefully. Cat's spreading the sleepiness, but I have a monster energy. So I should be able to stay awake. So far, things have been really successful. We got our sand, so I can do blacksmithing when I'm ready. I'm trying to set up a kill box. Almost 1,700 zombies. 2 more, and I would have been at 1,700. We're staying alive. Rat race has been tough, but now that I have my food, I keep saying this, now that I have the food situation sorted out, I'm very optimistic about our adventures. As long as I don't fuck up fence fighting, which we've had close calls, at least one. Need shopping carts or kitty wagons available for car alternatives. Give me a horse. Give us horses, Indy Stone. Oh, I left the watermelon out there. No, I should have brought the watermelon home. That was by the killbox, I think. Alright, well, we'll take care of the watermelon in the morning. Have a sit. Monster Energy, MDMA, and ketamine. Just a little bit. Gotta get lost in a K-hole sometime. You were checking out Schedule 1? Man, I keep hearing about Schedule 1. What are you doing? Is that a zombie game? It's a bunch of fun. Come co-op with you sometime? Maybe. I'm always like the metagame behind. Mr. Toast just bought Repo, the Repo game. And he was like, oh, you can play this on stream sometime with people. And now the Twitch community has moved on to a new game already. How do I keep up? Didn't know they had a plushie. Indie Stone partners with a company called Makeship. And they periodically release Spiffo plushies. This is the third plushie, 2nd edition. Spiffo Survivor. You make drugs? Okay, so I guess that's why they were saying it was called Schedule 1. Tequila Friday? I drank all my cider. Tequila Fridays will be bad for me. But in good spirits, I do have some beer left. Alright, watermelon seeds. Clay, you can stay here. Feel pretty good about bringing home some of the stuff. Go ahead, just eat the berry. I don't like seeing that down arrow. We're gonna have to cull more rabbits. Or send you to bed early enough that you can catch fish in the morning. Go ahead, get cleaned up. Alright, now that snow's on the ground, are you all going to struggle for grass? Available food 2.0. We have water. Still says roofed area 0. 38. I think that's right. That's more than what I have recorded, but I got like 4 rabbits one day. Right. Time to practice reloading in the dark. All right, you should sleep for 4 solid hours. All right, and here's your final call. If you want to get in on the Spiffo giveaway, please do !Spiffo8 in Twitch chat. I will contact you if you win, but it's time. It's 8 hours of stream. Let's roll it out. How long will I be streaming? It's a little bit up to you. I'm prepared to go 24 hours. We've got 9 more hours on the clock, so we're not ending anytime soon. And we're doing our first giveaway. So let me make sure I've got this all set up. I see a couple more entries coming in. I will wait. You have been told. And stick around. If you don't lose, I have 2 Spiffos to give away. So we're doing this one now, and then I'm going to set up another prediction that'll last until the end of today's stream. So if you were waiting to go to bed, then wait like 5 more minutes so you can get a second chance. All right. Last call. I think we're good. We've got 137 entries. Time to pick a winner. Ooh. Marital Camaro. You are our victor. You are our victor.
Because I'm the rat mom.
All right. Let me send you a message. This is how we confirm.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Hello. You have won the Spiffo giveaway. Please respond with your shipping address and I will send you the Spiffo. All right, if there are any typos, it's my fault, but please understand. All right. I'm doing Nightbot things. I'm resetting the giveaway. And now we're waiting. I just see 3 dots. All right, you woke up in time for fishing time. All right, you should be able to do exclamation point Spiffo 24. All right, I'm going to double check. Yep, people are being entered. It's all good. Exclamation point Spiffo 24. This giveaway is going to keep rolling until the end of stream. And just a reminder, you don't have to be here. I'll message you. Thanks for staying up with me so late anyway. All right. We have a fishing rod. Man, the rotten bread has been better than I thought it would be. The caterpillars have been awful. All right, I see some ripples over there. I don't know if they're far enough away. You don't look like you're 7 tiles away. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, never mind. You're good. We're hitting morning fishing time, which is 4 to 7. Please look after yourself, Claire. It is a long haul to do this long.
Little pig, let me in.
You and your mate would play games on the PlayStation for 24 hours. GTA 1 kept us up all night. As a gamer, I think it's fun to do a little 24-hour every now and then. Although this is a special occasion. Birthday or anniversary-a-thon. Also, Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted. Marking them with a special sign. Oh, I hate when I accidentally fast forward time. Can't believe that didn't break. Oh, and we didn't add the pill bug. That's why we got the broken fishing net. How does that one add more time to the clock? Every time you sub, gift subs, resub, or do 500 bits, you add 3 minutes to the clock. I started us out with 8 hours because gotta do a normal stream. Gotta fit our regularly scheduled 8 hours in there. And everything else has been bonus. So we're in the bonus time right now. 9 hours of extra stream. Please enjoy. Beaver just did one of those a few days ago for reaching Partner Plus. Hey, that's worth it. Or a 32-hour stream. Look, 32-hour stream was very special occasions. That was so wild. That was just, so if you weren't here, the day Build 42 dropped, I did an impromptu 32-hour stream because, you know, why not? Why not? Special occasions. That was such a hype stream. The Project Zomboid creators showed up in chat and subbed. It was like I don't know, an out of this world experience. I was like, oh my gosh. I hope they don't watch me nerd out. I hope they don't watch me nerd out too hard playing their video game. That's embarrassing. Slotty Little Moon Queen, thank you for the 5 gifted. Bex, Whistler Greg, Skin Divination, Erilyn, and Skills. You've all been marked with a special sign. Won't let you go to level 3. So here's 5 gifts. Oh, I appreciate that. Marking them up. Adding to the clock. All right. Catch a fish. Catch a fish. The bonus CDDA run turned into a 32-hour Build 42 stream. Hey. You know, the game might stay the same, but the time and space that the community around the game is never the same. So it's fun to, you know, I don't know, it's fun to go all in sometimes. Make a whole meal out of it, so to say. What's the Rat Race challenge? We've got brutal 16x settings with pinpoint hearing, long memory zombies who can open doors and windows. And then we have the max amount of zombies. So insane 16x population, increased muscle strain, food goes bad quicker. A bunch of some other stuff I can't recall right now. And I have to kill 1 million zombies. Max all my skills. Oh, we don't gain XP at the same rate. That's one of the other things I forget. We don't gain XP as quickly as you do in a normal game of Project Zomboid. Come on, catch me one more fish. I've waited all morning. So we got to kill 1 million zombies, max all our skills, and then create like 13 different bases all around the map. It's how it goes. Can we get one more fish? It's very cold outside. We're like 30 degrees below freezing. Oh, okay. Big fish. We waited for you. You're putting up no resistance, so I assume you're not a big fish. Oh, little bait fish. All right. We gotta slaughter some rabbits. Man, I need to get with the maggot program. I'm just so afraid of maggots. I just convinced they'll kill me. Through an accidental misclick or something. Alright, I know you're hungry. I'm getting you food. Here. Eat a little bit of these grapes. Alright. How are you doing, animals? It's been cold for a while. Healthy, well-fed, calm. Alright. Appalachian kitten. Go ahead and pick her up. Climb over. Oh, we've got some bones here. Do we still get butchering XP from picking up the bones of animals? Thank you for your sacrifice. I need to eat. Oh, I forgot to weigh you. It's gonna keep happening, isn't it? Butcher, get bones. Go ahead and drop that into your brain and bone pile. We're gonna need at least one more baby. Great. Thank you for your sacrifice. I will remember to do science. Alright, so you weigh 1.25 on a baby cottontail rabbit. 1.25. I'm running out of space. I think you're my biggest baby rabbit so far. And we did this in the bright morning light. Okay, go ahead and butcher. Ooh, average and 3 pour. You know, that's good enough for me. Place in puddle of siblings' blood. Pet it, then make the puddle deeper. Yes. Exactly. But don't worry, the blood puddle will go away with time. Little J, I think you're out of ads. The Spiffo challenge, it's really difficult sandbox settings, some of the most brutal. 16x zombies, pinpoint hearing, they can open doors, they have long memories. We have increased car noise, so if you drive, they will find you. Oh, we need to get some fuel for you, campfire. Here, if I go foraging, I should see a bunch of, like, twigs and things. What adorable creature are you looking at? This is my cat, Max. And she's taken over. It's cat cam now. She's also has more than 50% of the desk space, I would say.
Little pig, let me in.
Judas Priestess. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Teeth. We don't need animal teeth. I've got enough of those.
Now stand aside, worthy
Teeth.
adversary. 'Tis but a scratch.
A scratch. Your arm's off. Send
Happy
him in a
birthday,
win.
player.
Thank you for the happy birthday. Thanks for stopping by. Maxed out blood settings is another one of the fun sandbox settings we're working with. All right, let's chop this into firewood. Are your cats twins? I thought that was Minnie. They're both rag dolls. Oh, sorry. They're both rag dolls. They're close, but not quite. Minnie has dark feet, dark tail, and then dark ears, and a mainly like white body. Whereas Max has her white feet and her kind of dark patch. She's kind of got like a cow print going on. Spot. All right, I want to make firewood. There we go. We get more burn time if I do this. All right, destroy for fuel. Firewood 6. Destroy the twigs. The splinters. All right, I know you're starving. You're desperate. Light fire, notched wooden plank. Her head was just dangling. What up, Chris Tifa? Will she let you pet her belly? Yes. She is so friendly to my immediate family, but any stranger she will flee from. She is a cowardly cat. Other cat, I think, went... She's more of a independent lady. Other cat went back into this room. Alright, all of this is cooking. You've got... some clothes we need to wash. From all the morning butchering. Right? Put out campfire. Let's make some salads. Oh, wait, you can just eat that one. It's too small for slicing. Alright, rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. 3 portions of rabbit. Keep the down arrow away. It's always funny seeing Minnie open the door in the background. She's just such a little... I mean, she thinks she's an independent woman. One night out on the streets. And I bet she'd hate it. Ew, it's so cold and damp and gross. She's my little warrior. Anytime I get sick with like a migraine, Minnie is right there next to me. Ready to battle it out. If some predator tries to approach me while I'm dying. Alright, I want... Oh, you can't eat. Alright, let's bring the average cut with us. Okay, I just have to show you. Look at my scuffed keyboard here. Mouse here, alright? This is how I'm playing. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you just kick me with your little foot? She needs her own desk. I've thought about getting a bigger desk just for her. Just to entice my cats. Come hang out with me. Alright, did I wash you? Are you squeaky clean? Oh, I did say I needed to bring some rope. You know what? I'll just make 2. I don't think I'll be carrying more than 1 log stack at a time. Alright, now let's do some killing. 'Cause I've been slacking. That's an above average cut, surely. I mean, just the fact that I'm getting an average cut feels above average. She's so itty bitty and being so tiny, you want her to take up less space? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. What up, Wesley? Good evening. What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 2:30 in the morning. This is what happens when you start late. 8 hours just fly by. Have you done the math? No. Is that something I want to know? That's like forbidden knowledge. Have you done the math on how many subs you get with a cat on cam versus subs without? Sometimes you just don't want to know, okay? Ignorance is bliss. The forbidden questions. I doubt she'll stay here all night. So we just got to enjoy it while she's chosen to bless us with her presence. If my cats start hanging out with me more, I might set up a dedicated cat camera. But most of the time, they don't like the room I'm in. All right. We gotta get that watermelon. As soon as you set it up, they'll stop coming around. It's kind of like the cat trees I keep behind me. When they're upstairs, they get used all the time. When I move them down here, they're interesting for a day, and then they're done. All right, I think I left the watermelon. By the kill box. I think that's where I left it. There it is. Well, those kitties are real turkey sometimes. I wonder if they can, since I rotate the camera, I wonder if the cats think the camera's some type of, I don't know, predator, bird, something that's watching them with its weird unblinking eye. Does the camera freak them out? Just things that I think about sometimes. Sometimes they're really good about not being on camera. They know the blind spots. Thank you, Rock, for your service. Want to add some watermelon. Man, it's a run out here all day type of day. All right, rest up. We had a busy morning. We had to kill a bunch of rabbits. Oh yeah, that's your reminder. We just had our first giveaway of the stream. If you want to join the second giveaway, just do !Spiffo24. And you'll be entered for a chance to win this little guy. Except a mint condition, much less cat hair version. Now, I marked where I chopped some trees. I have the rope on me. We're gonna bundle up some logs. Hello, bone pile. Wow, tired? Alright, well, let's at least transport. Is the giveaway America only? Or other countries also?
This place is magnificent.
I ship through... if I can ship it from America, I will attempt to ship it to you. If I can ship it through... Oh, someone's waking up. Through normal shipping service, I will do my best. Bomb, welcome in. You're the bomb. How goes it? How's the night? Checking for typos. Looks good. Oh my gosh, how am I not following you, M-Bomb? Remedied immediately. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart. It needs to be filled. Do it. Do it. How goes the night? We're, making a kill box. Up to no good. Or at least the beginnings of a trip wall. Goes well. I need some food and relax, but looking forward to this marathon. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your relaxation. Thanks for bringing the crew through. And have a good night. I'm being reminded to take a break now that we're approaching the 9-hour mark, so soon. All right, this needs to be 5 wide. Ooh, did they increase the pole radius? All right, that's the makings of a pretty good trip box. Are you rat racing? I'm not, because I'm not good with commitment. Hey, that's totally fair. And the rat race is always there if you want to jump into it. Although, I will say, and this is no pressure, because obviously, no pressure. It's just a video game. You don't you can start the rat race and just fuck around if you want to. I don't think you have to be like, I mean, because it's potentially a year-long, you know, a year-long stretch until someone beats these settings. Gets close to the mill. Oh? Uh-oh. Pampering has been requested. Oh, you're so cute. All right, now you see why I always have cat hairs in my mouth. Just head directly into fluff. Sorry for the mic bump. This is why. Cursed to have cat hairs forever. Alright, I want to chop down at least one tree. 1 or 2 trees before we go. Ooh, there's a pile. Let me mark this and chop another tree. Did you ever pick up the backpack from the survivor/military zombie you killed out here? No. It was not, it was just a camo school backpack. Not a real military backpack. It was just a camo colored nothing burger. Just camo colored disappointment. All right. Did we lose our axe head? It just broke. All right. I mean, I don't see anything. Thought you put all his stuff in it? No. There was never any good stuff. I wouldn't, if I had a big backpack, I would immediately switch over. Alright, my hand is right here.
No, he's sleeping.
My hand's right here, cat. Here, do I play like this now? Arms around you. 79 and rising. All right, we're balanced again on weight. Your kitty was a rescue who had bad ear mites? But you thought she'd been abused? She'd never let you pet her? Took her in for her first vet appointment and got rid of them? But she scratched her right ear so much she damaged it? They drained it and it's smaller and hardened, but she's much better now. Won't let you pet her much, little turd? She'll warm up to you. Animals are just like people. If you're sweet and kind and approach them with kindness and sweetness in your intentions, they'll open up to you eventually. You just gotta be patient. I mean, this is... It's a growing relationship that'll stay with you for years. And a great job rescuing your cat. Those are some of the best relationships. Is she waiting for you to go to bed? Probably. But you could sleep down here. There are lots of comfy places. She just loves being where her people are. She's not an independent cat. If she's not with us, she's not with a person, she's with the other cat. I'm so tired. So sweet of her, can't go to bed without Mom. When we first got her, she never meowed at all. But I think maybe she's learned from the other cat. I'm not sure. But she started meowing. Her cute little chirpy meows. Very demanding. A squeaker. Milquetoast's always in the middle of nowhere. Hey. I'm on the outskirts of the crossroads, alright? I'm building a kill box right outside the crossroads that'll let me drain it. Kitties are great alarm clocks, waking you up, reminding you of the routine when it's bedtime. Cats hate daylight savings time. Like, what do you mean it's not time for dinner? Poor animals. They're like, why did you change? Why did you change it all? Even your pets hate the government. All right, still not. How's the bait that I left here? Oh, bananas are rotten. Oh my gosh, they look exactly the way a banana looks. Great job on the icon. That's what I expect to see when I see an overripe banana. Alright, destroy twigs. Destroy splinter, not buckets, splinters. Oh, can we not add any more things to destroy? Right, you got here before midnight, so good on you. Go ahead, have a wash. Don't catch a cold, please. I'm pretty confident I could recover from a cold fairly quickly at this point in Project Zomboid. Especially with my antique oven in the bedroom. I think I could just get some fuel for that. Fire it up. Keep Turtle extra well fed. But that would be an annoying sidetrack to have to deal with. Make sure we're sleeping with the pillow. I want all the boosts. And what a beautiful -degree morning. It is getting colder, but I've been keeping the jacket on her and she hasn't needed it. Go ahead and start the day with some rabbit watermelon salads. These two things with me. All right, I want to check. Rabbits, how are you doing? Adult, healthy, well-fed, calm. I've brought the population down to 36. Oh, and now we're actually right with our numbers. Oh, wait, what is this? All right, I think I have another axe out there, so I don't need that yet. All right, we're good. Time to go kill some zombies. Alright, I'm gonna take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my legs, eat some food, walk around a little bit, and then I'll be back. So, this is your reminder before you go. If you haven't yet, do !Spiffo24 to be entered into a chance to win a Spiffo plushie. Throw our goals up. And I'm going to remember to pause the timer. What's the command? Is it sub pause? Oh, yes it is. All right, it's paused. All right, and I'll play you some tunes over here on Twitch. And then I'll be back with 8.5 more hours of Project Zomboid. I'll see you in a little bit. All right, I won't cut Sheryl Crow off. All right. We're back at it again. You want the name of the song? Sheryl Crow, If It Makes You Happy. Here, I got the link for you. If this is the song you wanted. Yeah, 3:26. Those timestamps add up. All right, the monster lemonade has been consumed. I feel the power of 1,000 suns. Cat has abandoned me. She's like, oh, Mr. Toast is getting cozy upstairs. Guess I'll go with him. All right, we have food. Oh my gosh, the watermelon is stale. Add more watermelon to these salads. All right, I think today's goal is just to... Oh, we're gonna need to make another baseball bat. I guess I'll make it while I'm here. I have so many branches here.
Let me in.
Welcome in, Manka. Thanks for the follow. Makes you happy. It can't be that bad. If it makes you happy, then why the hell are you so sad? I feel like that was one of my mom's songs. Good old Sheryl Crow. Shalom, Abba. We're up late tonight. It's not even the weekend. It's middle of the week. It's Wednesday. Classic rock fan, of course. I like a lot of music, but I get most of my music taste from my dad. He's just really passionate about it, about music, so his songs were what we listened to on road trips, and I feel like whatever you hear when you're young is just what sticks with you. I mean, it's just, that's your first taste of music. And your first taste of music is so sweet. But I think I have a pretty eclectic taste. I like songs. I'm always drawn to songs that have really strong lyrics. Even if it's just like a really catchy chorus, like anything that kind of just sticks in the mind gets me. Like, I won't know names of songs, I won't know names of artists, but I'll be able to remember lyrics forever. Dan is the man at Clam Shuey. I don't know if you are still here, but thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, appreciate the appreciation. Right, it's 1 degrees above 0. That's 31 degrees below freezing for my Celsius people. Seems like the snow is here to stay right now. 190k channel points? Ooh. You're about to be a big spender. We're so close. I mean, yeah, we're so close to the RimWorld stream.
I just think they're neat.
I'm just gonna do it, you know, anyway. But, there's gonna be, I think there's some fun integration stuff. Oh, did I not unpause the timer? Thank you. I do need to go to sleep eventually. Sometimes sleep needs to happen. What's the command? Sub resume. Easy. If there are any fun RimWorld integration mods, post them on the Discord. I know there's like the naming ones. But I don't know if there's anything else you might be fun. I thought RimWorld would be a fun thing to do integration with. Or we can at least do some votes on whether or not we, you know, accept whatever Randy throws at us. You first heard Joe Satriani? You got into guitar? I wish I could keep a beat. I can't even clap on rhythm. Anytime I'm doing a group thing and there's music and people are clapping, I always find someone and I just follow them. I just clap when they clap. It's worked out every time. It's gonna be Randy's storytelling. I like Randy. Cassandra.
Little pig,
I'll gamify Cassandra too much. Because she has the dedicated, like, raid window. mean, I don't know. I'm not good at RimWorld, so I'm talking big shit for someone who's never launched a ship. But I always play with Randy. I'm like, I want the randomness. I want the good luck and the bad luck. I'll take it all. Valka, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Classic alternative for you. Linkin Park drives your soul. Hey, I love when people are passionate about art. Do it. You're so excited for RimWorld? Okay, well, be excited for me to kind of suck. But if you're a pro, I eagerly await your backseat knowledge. That's how it's done. We all clap when the drummer hits his drums. Just imagine the whole band, like the guitarist, the bassist, the keyboardist, the singer. They're not facing the audience. They're all just staring at the drummer, just waiting. Like, I'm about to sing. I gotta wait for the beat to drop. All right, today is just dedicated zombie killing because I've been slacking. I mean, have I been slacking or have I been doing chores? I've been doing chores. I haven't been slacking. I've been chopping trees and dealing with incredible muscle strain and getting our inner thigh scratched somehow through our jeans, through our overalls, which have no holes in them, so I'm still a little baffled at how you managed to do that. Ooh, very close. About 75 XP away from maintenance 5. We got our running level up. Oh, I need to remember to crouch. Let me try to get some easy sneaking light-footed skill. I'm happy to report that the jalapeno spiciness is gone. I'm a normal girl now. Here's... All right, throat, are we clear? Have we got it all taken care of? All right. Here's my little corn dock inspired kill wall. It's kind of like a tripwire, honestly. I can hop over it and the zombies should be too stupid to go around it. At least for the most part. Now, look, I'll move the mini-map over here. I am so close to the crossroads. It's literally right up here. So, chill out, chill out. Be chill, be chill. We don't need to wake everybody up. But we are working our way into civilization. Do I have a dono link? No. Just Twitch. Just Twitch. Hi, Brazil. Bezos has to get his cut. Daddy Bezos. Where would I be without Bezos's servers? Nowhere. That's right. The old rat base? Yeah, Rat 8's stomping ground. Wow, you both went... This is perfect. Alright, setting the alarm. What time is it for you, Brazil? Is it like good o'clock your time? Am I speaking to you in the morning? Probably. 8:41 a.m. Good morning. Happy Wednesday. Oh, that's right. Make sure you do Spiffo 24
Let me in.
to enter the Spiffo giveaway. This is my last Spiffo until Makeship makes more or lets us buy more. This is my last Spiffo. Racconi TV, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, crouch. Get that free XP. I'm trying to suss out any good gear zombies, and I can try to encourage them to die first. Come over here. Trying to send me a birthday card? Oh my gosh. Thank you. It's my birthday. 1 year wiser, right? It's the future. Your cat conveniently has just long enough of a memory to know when there is a rotisserie chicken in the fridge. It smells so good. My older cat, Minnie, loves milk. Like, loves milk. She's aggressive. She'll put her, like, little paw... I mean, not aggressive. She's persistent. She'll keep trying to put her paw on, like, the rim of the bowl. And I'm like, no, stop it. Stop it. I don't want your cat paw germs near my cereal. And you're not supposed to even be able to drink milk, cat. So why are you here? But I have to admit I am weak, and I let her have a little taste at the very end. I feel like a cruel monster. So she can have her little taste. Leveled up Nimble? There's something with tracking in Nimble right now. I haven't seen it happen, but I read on the rat race. If you're not doing the rat race and you want to peel back the curtain of PZ, it's really funny to go into the rat race Discord where they've like, there are a bunch of like exploits and they're like, this is an exploit. Don't do it during the race. But if you're not racing There are some cheese ways out there to level skills right now. You could be taking advantage of a whole lot. Have you offered cream to your cats? Your mom's former cat loved cream. Maybe not straight cream. I've made whipped cream before. And she liked it, but not as much as leftover cereal milk. Leftover cereal milk just hits different. Right. I knew the bat was going to break. That's why we have backup bat. Right, checking pockets. Ooh. Okay. I didn't see any rips or any X'd out clothing. So I was like, are you a mint condition? Mint condition clothing zombie? But you are not. Tuffy points at the food bowl when it's empty with his paw. Over here, human. Over here. Your sister's cat goes nuts for chocolate milk. Alright, crouch. Remember, get that free light-footed and sneaking. Those are easy skills. We could get to level 10. Alright, one little whisper shout. Little whisper shout, let's see. Doesn't seem like it did anything. My kitty too, she wants to eat your food. I'm like, Clementine, this food is barely good enough for humans. You little turkey. It's definitely not good for kitties. Sometimes I think my cats just want to smell things. They do the little stink face where they open their mouths to like smell deeper. And then they move along. What am I doing? I'm awake. Look, I can't stop. I'm looking at the clock. I'm slightly over halfway through. Got another full work day ahead of us. We did the third shift. Now we're clocking in for the morning shift. We've all done a close into an open before. Only have yourself to blame as the closer for things not being perfect in the morning. Oh, look at them. And who would want to stop? We're starting to get the killing spree set up. We have the tripwire. AKA 5 log fences placed next to each other. We gotta get the farmer. I see her little straw hat, and I want it. Maxing her damage per month? Exactly. 5 months, 4 days, 6 hours, 1,700 kills. I'd like to end stream with 2,000 kills. I think I can do it. All right, let's go. 1. Alright, go. Get out of there. That was getting a little dangerous. Now this is where a real kill box would have come in handy, because I could have just gotten a little space and then gotten some more easy kills. Wait, I'm over here. Oh, wait. This is a little cruel. Playing Ring Around the Rosie with the zombies is a little mean.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, unknown. Or unknown. Sorry, unknown. There's no extra in. Used to give my kitten like a thimble and a half of Bojangles. He liked it so much he still licks almond milk. A time or two just to check. Cats go bananas if you use bleach on your kitchen floor and bathroom. They roll in it and make yummy noises. Weird. Oh. Have you come to check on me? You have returned? I was just getting used to having my full dusk back. Wait, I have muscle strain. Let me fall back. Oh, she didn't come for me. She came for the food. She came for the food. I'm watching you. I see you.
No.
I'm not
No, he's sleeping.
filling those bowls back up until real morning time, okay? Unless, of course, your sister, who never wants to eat, is here. And then, of course, I'll fill them up for her. Can I pet that cat? Wait, I'm trying to clear out my inventory. Alright, before I leave, I need to chop some trees. Ooh, jeans worn. Bread knife. Might be able to smelt that eventually. Now, someone posted about dying recently to corpse sickness. I always carry lemongrass on me. But I don't think we don't have to worry about corpse sickness until we get a queasy moodle. And I just don't think I kill enough zombies yet to really have to stress about it. Hello. We're sneaking. Any... Here. Full vision. Any zombies with backpacks? I don't see any, really see any cars at Nolan's. Not seeing any cars really behind Spiffos. We need cars for every safe house. A base is not complete until it has, like, a moderately decent car. Worst ever was close into open into close into open? That's like torture. Pretty sure that's breaking some kind of Geneva Convention. You need to sleep. Mom's former cat loved like super thin mashed potatoes. Like the potatoes are almost like in a sauce form. I don't know what it's called in English. It's veli? Veli in Finnish? I mean, I love a good potato soup. It sounds delicious. Wait. Got a lot. Alright, let's bring the HUD back, please. Don't like that it's taking us 2 hits to kill these zombies. Alright, that worked out great. Alright, and now we walk and we get more and we do that again. It's pretty smooth. Alright, let's keep eating through this watermelon. 'Cause I foraged it. I don't want it to rot. Okay, that's the last little bit. You look like Carmen Sandiego. Where in the world? It's Turtle San Diego? Turtle 9 Diego? The pink hat is really useful. In the winter time, in the fog, our little flying saucer pink hat is just like a really easy to spot beacon. When I saw the zombie with this hat, I was like, I need that. That'll help immensely in winter time. You think it was Grim Hiker? He ate it, took his mask off, did something to prevent his mask being put back on auto-magically. Got queasy and died pretty quick because of the rat race settings. / the amount of corpses he was standing on. I've played with increased corpse sickness before, but that was in build 41. So I haven't messed with it at all in build 42. Right, I don't know if that shout was a mistake, but I just wanted to see. No zombies from the south or north responding to that shout? Okay, never mind, there are some. Oh, and you're all gonna arrive. One after the other, so easy. Oh, chose the right side. Please try again. Or looking for wrong answers only. Good morning from the UK. Well, this is unusual seeing toast at this hour. I know. But you've got me for 8 more. Hopefully. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm feeling pretty good. And when the sun comes up, I have enough experience now doing these long hour streams that the sun rising gives you such like a boost of energy. I'll just go stand outside and photosynthesize for a little bit and be rejuvenated. You can't be tired when the sun's up in the sky. It's impossible. No one's ever had a nice, warm summer's nap. Oh, those summer naps hit different, don't they? Light peeking in through the blinds. Sleeping on top of the comforter. Those are some of the best memories. I would watch my little brother play like Fallout 3 or something. And then nap on his bed. Naps on other people's beds are just better. What time is it for me? I think it's... Let me check. It's 4 a.m. Why'd you make me check? Why'd you make me check? It's 4 in the morning. There's a song about 4 in the morning. Almost 4:20. Yeah, that's exactly what we need. That'll really wake me up. All right, we are staying out. Oh gosh, that's a lot of zombies in that one tree. Why were you all standing in the same tree? That should cover you till the end of your shift. I'll try to keep it up. You'll know I'm really tired when I start playing the music. When the music comes in, that'll be my lifeline. All right, I don't know if you have it in you to kill that many zombies, but we'll try. Gotta check Red Helmet's clothes. Oh my gosh. Line them up, knock them down. We almost had a 50 kill day. All right, I'll send you home after this. It's a long run home. Okay, we've got interesting stuff on this zombie. We have a doll. Motorcycle helmet. Locket with a photo of a loved one. Oh, why do you have the doll? This is a sad zombie story. Ooh, new knee pads. Yes, please. Any other treasures hiding here? No, you're good. All right, let's head home. Work on that sprinting. Oh, so I've been lurking since before I went to work, and I realized that I haven't said happy stream B-Day. Thank you so much. I hope your workday's been good. Thanks for hanging out. The 4 a.m. song that I always think of is "It's 4 in the morn when you're coming home." Something, something. Like 8 zombies, dude. 8 zombies without getting muscle strain. That's amazing. Almost 50 zombies a day? Mongolian folk metal? Maybe just ABBA. All ABBA. Give me some disco. So the normal masks do nothing, as in medical surgical dust? All right, I don't know if this has been updated, but I think the last thing I heard about face coverings in PZ was that all face coverings are as effective as any other face covering. So having a bandana on my face should be as protective as having a gas mask on my face. I don't know if that's been changed, though. It seems to be, from what I understood, just like a yes or no question. Yes, mask, then reduced corpse sickness. No mask, then regular corpse sickness. But I'm looking at chat to see if anyone corrects me. Is this old information? I have to lay down and take medicine? Hey, take that medicine. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much. Smoker rules out athletic? It might. Interesting game seems to be allowing you to take athletic and slow metabolism / high weight. I thought they were mutually exclusive. I think they used to be. But I took athletic and high weight. It let me do it. When I use the respirator, there's no smelly. All right, so maybe respirators are better. You gonna play Schedule 1 someday? I don't know. I just heard about it today. There are other games besides Project Zomboid? We'll be playing 2 other games besides Project Zomboid. We've got The Sims 2. We're close to the RimWorld stream. We're very close. Is the filter stuff just better at it? I'm not 100% sure. I just heard the mask thing through the internet grapevine, so it could be old information, or it could have just been wrong information. But I'm pretty sure someone told me that at one point, that there was no real differentiation between masks currently. There should be eventually. I'm assuming just like a lot of things, they just got the basics set up and they'll flesh out the details later. Brand new to PZ, so here for all the info. Enjoy it. Feel free to ask questions. I love yakking about PZ. It's probably better that athletic can go with slow metabolism, but not smoker. Smokers are rarely very fit. But you can be fit with a high weight. Yeah, Indy Stone was like, we gotta make smoker bad. We have to make it a super negative. And they accomplished that. Smoker used to be just free points and kind of fun to take because you couldn't use cigarettes. Cigarettes were completely, like, basically worthless to you. After your first, I don't know, 30 to have enough insecticide for forever. Okay, go ahead. Wash up. Wash up. Right. If you... I think you're gonna go to bed right now. If you don't wake up and catch a fish, we will have to kill more rabbits. Right? Going to sleep. Good pillow. A little early to be awake, but let's drop some things off. Helmet, hat. Keep the locket. Oh. I keep carrying the bone whistle around with me. That's so dangerous. Dangerous because having it with me, it's very tempting to use it. Oh, in build 41, if you didn't take smoker and you smoked cigarettes, it would make your character sick. So it almost felt like a special power. Oh, do we have ripples? I see some ripples, right? Can't tell. Is the water just moving too fast? I always feel like I see a ripple out of the corner of my eye. And then when okay, there's some. There's some right there. Right. Trying to keep my mouse marker on it. Right there, right there, right there. Lost an hour just looking for ripples. All right, there they are. Little bait fish, go catch me a big, juicy alligator gar. What have you missed so far? Did you eat the watermelon? I did. We ate almost all of it. And I'm getting close to 1,800 zombie kills. As long as I don't die, we're gonna hit 2K. 2K kills this stream. Knock on wood. Requisite said something that could be taken as a death flag. Let's knock on wood. Where'd the cat go? Cat came and ate food and then left me. Here, let's do some wiggles. See if that entices the fish. Oh, it also doesn't help. There's like a small, like little dent crack in my monitor screen that looks like a ripple. Just like a kind of weird... Ooh, we're so cold. You're not hypothermic, so I think you're okay. I don't think you're gonna get a cold. I have a jacket in your bag. Hurry up and catch a fish and I'll put your jacket on. Also, always take smoker. This run. Oh. Okay, I see splashes. Means it's a fish, but it's putting up no resistance, so I guess it's not a big fish. It's always a little sad. Oh wait, but you... Small striped bass, too small for slicing. We're still freezing. All right, we have 1 hour left. Catch me a big fish. It's been days. Arnwall says, I recall seeing the same modifier for all masks. Would have to check if a medical mask is seen as a mask. I think it is. I was using a medical mask when I played with Bunny. And it definitely reduced stinkiness when I had it on. So I think it's working. Hope your head's holding out okay. Long stream after a migraine must be difficult. Oh, it kind of is. That's so sweet of you to say that. Yes, thank you for acknowledging my struggle. It's fun. I mean, I love playing Project Zomboid and I love streaming. So I'm just doing what I love. But I was really anxious, of course, the night before. I think everything, like all the chemicals in my brain get out of whack after being sick for like 24 plus hours. At least I'm getting used to it, though. Learning to anticipate your brain's mood swings and being like, no, you always get upset after this happens. It's like your period. You're like, wait, I'm not crazy. It's just the hormones. Get this shit out of here. It's not my fault. Catch one more fish. We've spent all morning here. We just missed our... This is the end of the fishing window. But I think I'll hang out until she catches something, since we've already spent like an hour plus just standing here. Make sure you hydrate. Cheers. Not just caffeine.
Dig-it dog. This place is magnificent.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Aaron Burr, sir. How goes your rat racing? Checking for typos. That started and ended your stream with me going, and I'm still here. We're doing good. 10 hours down, 7.5 to go. So cold. -3 degrees. I'm beginning to feel the chill of winter. I'm trying to catch one more fish since I've been standing here all morning. Almost cleared the sheep farm, only for the ram to pull another 60 from another tile away. Okay, why is your health going down? Okay, hypothermia, we have to stop. Oh, now I see why people are using fires. I just didn't know. Now I see why people are are being forced to use fires while fishing. Alright. Alright. Don't freeze to death. Get inside. Look at that. It's 27 degrees in here. Eat this delicious, filling, warm meal. It's not warm, but apparently being well fed, I think, makes you a little warm. What happened to your pants? We can't wear a hoodie and overalls? It might be beanie wearing time. Throwing on... okay, wait. This is also super insulating. By beanie, do I just mean motorcycle helmet? You have the thick socks on, yes. Heavy. Now, okay, the helmet does mess with our vision cone a little. I think I'll wear the beanie. And once I start running around, we'll probably start taking off some of these clothes. Oh, truly, what a miserable day. Freezing wind chill. The wind's making it feel a lot colder. It's -1 degrees outside. How could it even feel any colder than this? I think I'm gonna need to kill a rabbit. I just need to replace both my knee pads. No more smiley faces. I mean, I'll hold on to them, but they're so beat up. One's okay. The other is brutalized. Almost... Oh, yeah, you're 11 days into December? I know. I just made it to true winter. Rabbits, how are you doing? Are you sick and dying yet? Healthy, well-fed, calm? Healthy, well-fed, not thirsty? Checking the zone? I can't tell. I think you are eating some of the food. You know what? I'm going to take today and I'm going to go get those 4 sacks of animal food and bring them over here. But we should kill some of the babies. We need food. We did not get a lucky fish day. So... thank you for coming with me. Dang, you've been asleep. I'm holding up. I'm doing okay. I mean, it's kind of like the halfway mark. And the sun will be up soon, and that'll be a second wind. It's 4:30. All right, we're picking up the baby swamp rabbit. I forgot to check your gender. 1.37. Sorry, my note. Oh, look at these notes. All right, I'm getting rid of you. 1.37. I don't even know. Are you a cottontail swamp? Baby question mark.
Let me in.
Did I say 1.56? All right. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How does so much blood come from a little fella? Maxed out blood settings. Have you ever played Fallout? There's like a perk you can take that like increases your damage, but it also increases the blood. I feel like it's like that. All right. 3 pieces of meat? That's not bad. Better than 2. 3p 70 75 hunger. Spiffo, yes. Thank you for the reminder, Aaron. If you are just joining in, make sure you do !Spiffo 24 for a chance to win this Spiffo. Love Fallout's bloody mess. It's so cartoony. Fallout's... I love VATS in Fallout. I love like the slow follow your kill shot camera. So many funny moments happen because of that. But it has some charm. All right. We have a prediction to pay out. How many sticks? It should just be 1, right? With outdoorsman. We've got our fancy wooden rod. First try victory. First try victory. Any doubters? Take your points. Actually, don't store that there. All right, go ahead and wash yourself. while you're next to the warm fire. Eat your fish. Prep some rabbit salad. Alright, let's go carry some stuff. Did you hear what you did to corn for April Fools? No, tell me. What did you do? Won 2 gambas in a row. Winner, winner. You just obliterate people into meat chunks in Fallout? Yeah. They just break apart. All right. Ooh, potato is stale. So I should make sure I do a little trapping. Because that potato's probably going to go bad. That blood spot in the kitchen where the baby rabbit died is so dark. Don't worry. In 2 weeks, it'll completely be gone. That's a nice trade-off. We have lots of blood splatter, but it automatically gets cleared from the game every like 2-ish weeks. You made him destroy a microwave? You know, that's probably good. Teach people to hate microwaves early in their Project Zomboid experience. Microwaves are the enemy. They are not your friend. Glances nervously at microwave I just took home. I had a microwave fire. A random microwave fire. I think one of just the random chances where your microwave will just catch on fire. I had only plastic water bottles in it, and I was trying to purify some water in a plastic water bottle. Tossed it into the microwave, turned it on. It immediately caught fire. I panicked. Spent a little time trying to turn off the microwave, thinking, that'll make the fire stop. It was my first microwave fire ever, or at least unintentional microwave fire. And it burned a hole in my house, which ended up driving my character higher up. And then that character eventually fell to her death. And I all circles back around to the microwave fire. And put the blame right there. Jokingly asked, you can put a microwave in a stove? Alright, I guess I'll take just one home. Gosh, this is so heavy. away with you. Microwaves are fun and all, but have you ever put gasoline in an oven? No. Does it do anything? I would assume it wouldn't do anything. Does it catch fire? Over-the-top violence in Fallout games. The cartoony over-the-top violence always made you feel like you had a god complex. I mean, that's what you're trying to build. Okay. There are still zombies out here. Hello. Just the one? Be careful. That was unexpected. Some zombies still lurk out here. I could have just nonchalantly walked right into you, reading chat while we're over encumbered, not really worrying about anything. That's exactly how you die. That's exactly how I die. I start to feel comfy cozy in a spot, and my zombie paranoia drops away, and then I die. Because I'm like, it's always safe here. I never see any zombies. It's been 5 months, you know, it's been 3 months since I've seen a zombie here. Oops, we're dead. Someone asked me what happens if you do it, so of course you had to try. Yes, it catches fire. Gonna be one of those nights again and can't sleep. I'm so sorry. Can you at least relax? If you can't sleep, at least relax. Enjoy lying down, being warm, being cozy, being comfortable. Your brain won't turn off. At least rest your body. Your parents got rid of their microwave sometime in the last 10 years? The microwave was as old as you were? It just turned 40? That's kind of awesome. An appliance that lasted 40 years? That's kind of an accomplishment. Good job on your parents for picking such a good brand. I can only hope that the purchases I make will last me half as long. 20 years. With replacement parts to boot. Oh, look at you warming up. It's a balmy 9 degrees Fahrenheit. It's about 20 degrees below freezing for Celsius. And we are going to do something stupid. We're gonna do something stupid, but I've been thinking about it a lot. And I hope it doesn't come back to bite me in the ass. But we're gonna blow our whistle over here. Seeing that one random lurker zombie kind of confirmed it for me. I want to make sure this area doesn't have like 1 or 2 hidden zombies. All right, we'll deal with that later. Deal with that later. I have some heavy stuff to drop off. And a water bottle to give you. A toaster that's almost 50 years old, Hellcat? What's the brand? Tell me the brand. Maybe I can try to get a toaster that'll last that long. What about a good electric kettle recommendation? Have a good rest of the stream. Heading to bed. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Aaron. May you race safely and have many kills. Didn't even know toasters were that old. Hey. Toasters have been around, I don't know, definitely over 100 years. That's what I would bet. Oh my gosh, you're tired? It's because she's been exhausted. Wore her out. You can do some more carrying of goods today. What's 9 Fahrenheit in British? Well, it's 20 degrees below freezing. So I don't know, maybe minus 10-ish. Minus 8-ish degrees Celsius. That would be my guesstimate. Parents still have a refrigerator in their garage that's close to 50 years old. They still use it for soda. Hey, if it keeps it chill. Replace your plus 20-year-old microwave during the summer. Just got a good deal for a new one. The old one was a pirate. It was missing 1 leg. All right, animals. I come bearing the goods. You will not starve this winter. Other bag I'll leave in here. Just so they eat 1 bag at a time. Right. Go ahead, rest up. I guess you could fish again. Since there's not much else you can do. Let's go fish. Let's prioritize fishing. What is my trapping skill at? We are so close to trapping too. Not quite there. Time good, temperature bad, and weather's bad. Oh, okay, maybe I won't fish then. Fish don't like fog? Anything below freezing is bad temperature. I have never seen bad weather. So fog is bad fishing weather. Rain is good fishing weather. Snow is neutral. And regular sky is neutral. Would fish even know it's foggy considering they're underwater? Less light? Less light coming through? That's the only thing I can think of. Oh no, this potato went stale. Quick, forage some fruit. I need you to find a banana or an apple. My plans. Alright, I don't want to get too close to where I blew the whistle, just in case I did summon a bunch of zombies. This is a good twig harvest from all the trees and bushes I cleared on this path. It's not the fish, it's the insects. No food, no active. Ooh, that's smart. Oh, look. Can't say no to dog's bane. Can't say no to dog's bane. Gotta pick it up. Just walked up towards a house that had several zombies standing directly in front of it. And then suddenly the game rendered the roof of the porch, which was really just one tile of flat ceiling tiles poking out from the house, there's like another 6 to 8 zombies standing on top of it for some reason. Why? Oh, there's a house. I've had that exact same thing happen to me. There's this house. This house right here. With its stupid overhang, just like this. This is where I learned don't ever hug corners. One of the places, actually. I had to learn this lesson a couple times. But one of the places I was reminded not to hug corners is right here. You can't see anything. It feels safe, but I rounded this corner into a porch packed full of zombies. And it was instant, like, game over, because I just walked into death. Sawing hundreds of logs to level carpentry is not a good idea. Made your game nearly unplayable. Build something with those logs. Oh, wow. Did you just forage a kitchen knife blade? Stop foraging the lamest trash. Found a sledgehammer. Oh yeah, the trash cans. Trash cans are PZ treasure chests. Did you survive? Oh, yes. Ready for a fight since I knew there was some on the ground. The fact that you can recall the exact house is hilarious. You don't remember your traumatic deaths in PZ? I don't remember every death, but certain ones stick out. I thought I was playing so well in that playthrough. That was one of my... Before I started streaming, that was one of my longer, like, good runs. I was, like, getting close to 3 months. And then it was all gone just like that. It's so dark. Alright, I have 2 potatoes to cook. Alright. Light fire, and then you can wash yourself while the fire is lit. So you don't freeze to death. Oh. That's a break. It'd be cool if you could peek around the corners using a mirror. Oh my gosh, double breaks. Well, I guess you are very tired. Is that the trick? If you're very tired, you struggle. Well, you're very tired and exhausted. All right. Alright, I don't know if we're losing out of breath at this point. How tired she is. Light that fire. Come on. Look at you warming up your toes. There we go. That nice warm glow. And a zombie walks through it, catches on fire, immediately catches me on fire, and I die. Just the thoughts. Just the thoughts you think. Okay, I don't want to burn the potatoes. Finish washing your clothing. Wash yourself. I'll put out the fire very carefully. $35 rabbits, plenty of available food, plenty of available water. Running out of babies. Yeah, being tired makes you... It definitely reduces your damage. When you're tired like this, I think it's almost a 90% damage reduction. Right. I think you're ready for sleep. Right, there you go, our one. Alright, we need to do a little foraging. Hopefully find some apples, bananas for our rabbit trap. Not going to do fishing. We are out of food for the day.
Yeah.
I think you'll be okay, though.
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's do it, Gus. Put your hands together. Zahatsky Gus. Marking him up with a special sign. Mad Koi Fish. High Jinx. Hazen Jace. Fart Maximus. Wide ITA. You've all been marked with a special sign. I guess especially you, Fart Maximus, since the sound does have a fart. It was meant to be.
Little pig, let me in.
Ooh. Wide ITA, thank you for the follow. As a human, I have to respect a fart joke. There's nothing more human. Been I'm sure as a species making fart jokes since the dawn of time. Oh, hello there, cat. Have you come to check on me? Hello. I'm doing okay. You don't have to worry. You want to hang out with me? You can sleep on the couch. What smells so interesting? "1 million zombies dead." Hey, that's my quest too. We're both trying to kill 1 million zombies. One person has come the closest, and that's Mr. Lamprey with a 950,000 plus zombie killing spree. True endurance test. It's a 33-year-old woman. I do appreciate and still laugh at fart jokes. No shame. High five. You have to. You have to. One day you will sub yourself. Gotta get that ad-free viewing. Thank you so much for the gifted, though. Grats on the subs. Ooh, did you see your black diamond, Flanders? I did it earlier, after the break. You are up there in the eye. No ads yet? Oh, okay. All right, that's right. Oh, that's right. That's right. I blew the bone whistle here. I just ran into a straggler zombie and I thought there might be more straggler zombies near me and I should blow the whistle. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck off. Oh, I knew you were a toe toucher. Okay, alright, let's okay, why do I blow the whistles when I know I'm on pinpoint hearing and I know it's gonna be bad? Why is the urge so strong? Alright. Well, we'll get the group and then we'll swing around. We'll get the group and then we'll swing around. But at the same time, I'm glad I did it because look at all of them. My character build is police officer, fear of blood, conspicuous, slow healer, weak stomach, clumsy, slow reader, hearty appetite, thin-skinned, Slow metabolism. So I had overweight at a certain point. And then my positive traits are cat's eyes, dexterous, outdoorsy, wakeful, whittler, wilderness knowledge. I took athletic, and then we got dropped 1 point by overweight, and then I've gained stout as time has gone on. No panic, though. 5 months, no panic. Alright, I have to ignore you zombies. It's time to forage for fruits because of muscle strain.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Hypnose. Thank you for the follow. Alright, I'm going to circle back. Circle back to the kill box. It's okay if some get lost in the trees. I'll do a little shouting after this to make sure the area is cleared. Careful. Careful. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Snow Beetle. I'm still up. I'm still awake. Greetings. Salutations. How goes the stream? Raid direct. Oh, there's too many zombies by the kill box. I don't want to rush it. I was playing with fire. And by fire, I mean a whistle. So I have some cleanup to do. Alright, you need to sit down. So let's take a cut right up here. Bone whistle. It's that new thing you can carve. I think it's level 5. I can just check right now. I have it right here. Six. Bone whistles are what took me all the way to baseball bats. You need a hand drill or a stone drill from napping. But once you get that, it's easy. Ooh. Leather belt. It's the only thing I'm interested in. Steak knife? Bread knife? Bread knife. I pause so quickly so I can immediately loot in case there's any other zombies showing up. When I unpause, sometimes blood still squirts. It's like, we're not done yet. Almost 12 hours into stream. We gotta let loose somehow. Right. You want to do a little fruit foraging? I'm still hoping to find apples or bananas for rabbit trapping. Dan Joe on a 20 stream streak. Let's aim for 40. Hey, you can do it if you want to. Stream went well. Recovered safe house. Congrats. What's your next big goal in stream? Now that you've got the safe house back, is it just check it all out? Settle back in? Or do you have another big plan? What up, that guy? Reject road loot. Show me forest banana. Show me snow watermelon. Oh? Oh, it's a tree. Lime. Oh, we got another lime tree. Oh, it was a trap. It was a trap. There was a zombie right there. Fuck your ankles. Oh my gosh. Maintenance 5. Fall over. Fall over. Nice. All right. Good job. Go ahead. Eat your rabbit potato salad. Have a lime. Clear the surrounding forest so we're actually safe, then start learning weapon building skills. Been using medium handles so far. Hey, whatever works. Oh. Hello, lime tree. All right. Back into the scary trees. Let's get some rabbit bait. Pine cone. Don't care about you. Still dealing with muscle strain. I have the tea. Drink your tea. Well, that kind of helps. I mean, we still have the muscle strain, but now we don't have any more pain. I think that's still going to hurt our XP gains. Fucking A. God damn it. Oh, the tree jump scare zombies. I don't like how you're shaking. All right, let's go. All right. All right, go forage over here. Go forage over here. Catch your breath. 1780 zombies killed. We're gonna smash the 2,000 2K kills for the stream. Maybe we get long blunt 4? No, not even halfway there. Oh, muscle strain is gone. So let's work our way back, I guess. Ready to run when we get another tree. Apple! Okay, Apple is... I can come back for you, Apple. You were in between those two clay piles. Wow, there are a lot of zombies here. All right, I'm leaving the bone whistle at home. Bone whistle's a bad idea. I should not have it within easy access. I'm too tempted. Nope. I don't like how clumped up they get. I don't know. Maybe I can do this, though. They're in a good spot. Except for you. Fall over? Alright, ring around the rosy. Let's try to get some easy kills. Let's be a professional fence fighter. I need to clear these bushes around here. Nothing should be interrupting. Alright, I'm right here. I'm right here, zombies. I could have probably stood my ground a little longer. I just don't want to die. Alright. Back around the merry-go-round. And I need to remember there are there's apples out here. I don't know if there are 2 apples, but there's apple. Apple forage out here. That's rabbit bait. And that's all I need to get. Kill the zombies, get the bait, and we'll have had a very successful day. So many kills. I'm working hard. My single day kill count, or single digit kill count per day, it's an embarrassment. Gotta pump those numbers up. Not you. You're a bad zombie. I'm surprised at how well this fence has held up. It hasn't collapsed under any zombies yet. Alright, well, I'm definitely thinning the group. Oh, this would be so... I see how the double structure... Just walk them around. Get them lined up. Probably lost some in the trees. I'm gonna need to do some shouting here. Oh, is that clear? That's clear. Ooh, 3 more zombies until 1800. Lots of leather coats. Oh my gosh, look at that bright orange crop top. That speaks to me. Why are you destroyed? Less than 7 hours of stream? Oh, I think I can make it that long. But it's longer than it appears, because I still will have to take breaks, and the timer must be paused during the breaks. Ooh, scissors. That's a nice find. That's tailoring. All right, let's try to go get that apple.
Little pig, let me in.
Essential we get the apple. Welcome in Gerald Lee. Thank you for the follow. You can do it. Drives me crazy that house keys hardly ever open the garage. Only if the garage is attached. Otherwise, it's treated as like a completely separate building. Can chow down on more jalapenos, maybe. For the AM crew just waking up, in case you missed it. Here's a little bit more pain. Wait, I passed the apple spot. It was between those two clay areas. No twigs. Begone twigs. Oh, so Spiffo 42, 24. Spiffo exclamation point 24 will enter you into a giveaway. To win the Spiffo. All right, 2 apples. That's bait enough for rabbit traps for today and tomorrow. The sheds are at least likely to have a window. Right. Sure, we've lost some stragglers in the trees. Minus 20. Okay, there's a zombie. We shouted. Let's wait. Wait for them to acknowledge my cries. Right here. $17.98, $17.99. $1,800. How about one more bone whistle just to make sure the area is clear? Once more with feeling.
Hey.
I have to leave that thing at home. I just checked to see if it was there. It's like, maybe we do whistle again. Why go to the zombies when you could bring the zombies to your kill box? And there's no respawn. So every zombie I kill is a win. See if there are any stragglers over here. And then we'll bait our rabbit traps. Be done for the night, essentially. Just ready for slumber. We only need 20 more subs to make it to the Spiffo plush. Spiffo plush is guaranteed. Not dependent on subs. Well, you can keep entering until the time, I guess, chat, if you want to min-max it. You've already unlocked. You get Spiffo, the Spiffo giveaway. We finished the first one. We'll continue to allow entries for the next 6 hours. And then we'll finish it. But that's happening regardless. Alright, I don't see any more zombies. Man, did I clear the whole horde? I'm kind of impressed with you, Turtle 9. Your combat skills are inching up there. I mean, the fence, the killbox really put in work. Lapping them repeatedly and taking my easy downs. Oh, there you are. Taking my easy downs when I could. Running away as soon as things got remotely dangerous. That worked out really well. Let's keep doing that. How's winter trap yield going? So winter trapping's been pretty decent. I've switched. During the summer I foraged for crops, but now crop foraging, I spent a day foraging for crops and I didn't find anything. But switching over to fruits, I can find apples and bananas. Which work as bait for the rabbit traps. So I'm still trapping even in winter. Fishing is still good despite the temperature if you're fishing during the good times and you don't have any other drawbacks. But I haven't had very lucky fishing recently. All my fish are small. I'm staying awake. Keeping the eyes open. Just found a rubber ducky in the garbage. Who would throw out a rubber ducky? What color was it? We have collectible rubber duckies in build 42. They come in all shapes and sizes. All right. That was a good one. That was a good jump scare. We just had zombies in this area. There could be more lurking. Ducker Z. Aquamarine. I found like an army green duck and a blue duck. Free cat hair guaranteed. You can't escape the cat hair. It's part of the fabric. But the apples last for 3-ish days before they go stale. You normally find more than one from a single, like, foraging spot. Apples are good. Now, we're coming up on something that's going to be a little goofy. YouTube, I'm going to have to restart the stream because we're about to hit the 12-hour mark. I'm going to take a little break over that time and I'll restart the YouTube stream. YouTube does not like streams that are more than 12 hours, so save me a headache and some hassle. I'm going to do it like this. All right, quick, set up the traps because time's wasting. We're in our precious trapping window. Now, the downside to apples is I think they'll catch squirrels. And I really don't want squirrels. But I'll take what I can get. Found a rubber ducky store. This weekend in real life. Mark it on your map for the zombie apocalypse. Hey, rabbits. How are you? Everybody doing okay? Calm, healthy, well-fed, not thirsty. I keep checking because I'm worried the cold weather might make them sick, and I at least want to know what's happening. Even if I allow it to happen. Because I'm like, it's just nature taking its course. Give me that free food. Alright, go ahead and fill your empty pot. Water bottle's taken care of. I want you to make a tea. Right, we've got some things to drop off. We don't need the clay. Forgot all the limes you foraged. Here, have a lime. Hungry? Here, quench everything with one giant lime. I have more watches for this cursed corner. Eagle hearing. Even with the headphones in, I can hear. I can hear my little cat. Let's put the potatoes in the salad bowl, at least. That will stop them from rotting. Oh, and that's it. I had those little pieces left. All right. You're almost ready for bed. TV, move it over. do a little reload training. He actually sounds amazing IRL. Might have to have a pick-me-up with some tea in a little bit. Wash the clothes. She's losing her stress. Checking in on our reloading skill. Oh, we are definitely a third of the way to our next level up. Jalapeno tea. 410. We could attempt some fishing. Time good, temperature bad, weather normal, wind normal. All right, let's try to do... Oh, there are ripples. I know it's all the same once they've been cleaned, but finding dirty bandages in the trash always makes you shudder. I'm so loot goblin brained. I'm like, ooh, something useful. Gimme. Gimme. Oh god, 11 hours? 11:50. Or almost 12. I don't quite get it. Is it your birthday, Claire, or your stream channel's birthday? It's a little bit of both. So my IRL birthday is very close to today. April 1st has kind of been the day that I've always used as my internet birthday. And I started streaming in earnest in April 2023. So it's a big one. It's all the things all rolled into one. I think my partner anniversary is in December. But I don't know. There's always so much going on in December. I don't want to celebrate my anniversary then. And that's just when Bezos decided I was a streamer. It's not when I decided I was a streamer. He doesn't get to dictate it. He doesn't get to choose. It's me. Oh, you were moving. Are you going to be a feisty one? I like the feisty ones. That means they're a big fish. They don't fight me at all. They tend to be nothing fish. Oh, you've got a little resistance. Nope, you're -2 hunger. Never mind. All right, one more fish. Friggin' Bezos. But it is December. That's the fake anniversary. The fake anniversary. Alright, big fish, big fish. It's been days and days since we've had a big fish. Oh. So normally when I fish, I don't release tension unless I have to. I had to release it right there when we were dropping into the yellow. Alright, be big. Small flathead catfish, but look at that. Minus 90 hunger. That's big enough for me. Look at its little grumpy eye. That's not where you go. No room. These wood splinters out of here. Destroy for fuel, wood splinters. Wow. Too many?